Look who is on time today. Kind of. Hi! How we doing? Gonna pause the audio for a sec. Okay, there we go. We are good. I kind of hope the buttons work, but it's always hit or miss if they're actually going to do what I ask them to. But how you doing? Happy Sunday. I am a little sore from my workout. My shoulder is like... I've been on time? I try so hard! I've been like making sure I load up the game like in advance, like at least half an hour before I'm supposed to stream. Like I'll just like log into the character selection, like that way if I need to download or update the game, I'm mindful to do that. I had to grab my snacks. I've been good. Hi Twilight! Welcome, welcome. Happy Sunday. I didn't know if I should call you Twilight or Tesla. So I kind of was like, Oh my goodness. But how you doing? My little baby is here, her wagging her tail. The other one, troublemaker, is on her bed. Ugh. You don't care? Cool. Whichever one I get to then. But how was your Sunday? I feel like I need to do my nails again. They're like a little chipped, and I need to like make them the same size. A few of them are larger than the other, and it's like driving me nuts. But my shoulder is a little tight. Today was chest day and shoulder day, so I'm like, I'm a little sore. I've been trying to be mindful of like what I eat, like just keeping track of how much junk food I've been eating and stuff. I think I've been better, but I don't know. Still have a ways to go. I still love candy, but I'm trying not to eat like a garbage can. So, and I'm just like so thirsty today for some reason. Two people are hosting an anniversary wedding in game from your, what is FC? And you're going to be watching? That sounds so nice. That's so sweet you guys have like, or there is like in-game stuff like that. Free company? Oh, is that like guild? Got it, got it. Hi, Mahed. Yeah, that's really cool. I think that's really sweet. I don't think I've ever been married in a game before. I don't think I've liked anybody enough. I'm like, marriage is a big commitment. Come on. Am I cutting back on the creamer? Yes. So, typically, remember when we started counting how much creamer I put in 12 servings, okay? Now I'm putting in 2 tablespoons of creamer and 2 tablespoons of milk. So that is about less than 100 calories, about 50 calories. Maybe 75 at most. And that's 2 of these. So I've been having 1 of these on stream, so I've been having about 30 calories or so. Massively down from 500, I think. And I honestly, just doing that, I think is going to make a huge difference. Like, over the course of, like, a month. Cutting down from 500 calories to 50? This is the big one already. You were thinking football club? Oh my goodness. Ugh. It's not my birthday yet, Storm. It's gonna be my birthday very soon. I actually don't know what to do for that yet. I don't know if we should, like, should we make some cake? We could do the hot ones. What do you want to do? I don't know. I know it's kind of like what I want to do with my birthday, but, like, I'm indecisive and I need some guidance. And I keep saying, okay, I'm gonna sit and we're gonna think about what we're gonna do for my birthday, but I just haven't given it any thought. I'm gonna be 31, guys. Should I just buy a plot to retire? Oh, what did I do? What the fuck did I do? Do you want to torture yourself with spice on your birthday? I don't know. I mean, it's something that I've wanted to do. Is it really that torturous, you think? Definitely get a will together. Oh my lord. I have like 0, well, I have an asset, I have a house. But like, I'm okay with my parents taking that if I die. Like, I figure they will figure it out. But I probably should get a will now that I actually own property. Because I think the house is it's only in my name. The baby takes it? No. What the hell? Why would I do that? No. I'd rather my parents figure out what to do with it. I'm not gonna give my house to a teenager. That sounds like a bad idea. Yeah, but my parents were here yesterday and they helped install a clothesline. And today I used it and I sent my mom a Snapchat like, Look, it works! My doggies take it. Ayo, the next of kin. The dogs will take my house. Okay, there we go. I'm like really digging this hairstyle too. Can I tell you? It takes me a while to do it. It's really easy to do a single one down the middle, but doing two separate ones, like I have to like tilt my head and do it. But like I'm getting the hang of it and I feel really cute. So I'm pretty excited about that. But other than that, I think it's a pretty chill Sunday. I went to the gym. There was this guy, I didn't see him. Okay, so I put my stuff down, buy some equipment, and I went to go and grab some dumbbells. And he comes up to me and he's pointing at it, and I'm like, I just got it, I'm gonna use it, like, just give me a second. Like, I won't be long. And he's like, no, like, I was using it, and I didn't see him. He's like, I was like, did you leave something here? Like, I didn't see anything. And he's like, oh yeah, and he pulls off the floor, like, a single key, and I'm like, okay. I was like, that's fine, like, I'll go use something else. I didn't see, like, the single key you left there. But I was like, don't worry about it, I'll just go use something else and I'll come back later. But he was just like, I left my stuff there, and I'm like, what stuff? But yeah, so that was kind of funny. But besides that, the gym was pretty empty Sundays. By the time I get to the gym, it's like 10:30 and it's like totally cleared out. It's great. A key? What a weirdo. I mean, it's car key. It's a car key, but it's like, I didn't see it. Most people leave like a water bottle, a bag. I mean, you can leave your keys and your phone. Some people do that, and if it's enough stuff, I can see it. But it was like this big, and I thought somebody just forgot a key or dropped it. I don't know, but I didn't see. Wasn't paying attention. So when he's like, I'm using this, I'm like, oh, okay. I'll just move. Like, I apologize that I moved, but I was like, what the hell? I don't know if it's like the mustard I had on my sandwich, but I am like so thirsty. I might be having to go to the bathroom a lot. Oh. But yeah, back to work tomorrow. Back to being a Monday. A Monday. I don't remember where we were in the story. Oh, my dad sent me a text. Let's see what he says. He's like, why aren't you using the dryer? Because my parents helped to get the dryer. And he's like, why aren't you using the dryer? I'm like, I am. I am not a bully. Do I look intimidating? I mean, maybe I look intimidating because I have a resting bitch face. But like, I didn't see his stuff, and I apologized, and I moved my things. But like, come on, I'm not a bully. I don't think I'm a bully. But I will assert myself if I need. What was I doing here? I remember I was trying to assign my keybinds, and it turns out that this game does not keybind the mouse scroll. I googled it. So that is apparently not a thing. So unfortunately, I have to mount up this way. Like a pleb! What is this music? There's chocobo music? Oh my. Chocobos can't fly? Are they like chickens? It's basically a glorified chicken is what you're saying this is. Did I win the lottery? We need to go see if I won the lottery. Okay, so there's one quest here, and then there's something in the Black Shroud. Alright. I need to be a certain point in the story. Okay! Ostriches? Oh, I didn't even see that. Yeah, you're right. Oh my. I don't know where I'm going. Is this where I'm supposed to go? Floated boggy? What on earth? What was I doing? Oh, I keep doing my WoW keybinds for mounts. Because it's like, if I mount scroll, I dismount as well. And I'm like, oh, I'm so spoiled. Still here. It's still here. Somewhere close. What on earth is here? Oh, Mormo. I forgot about this guy. I don't want to accidentally, like, do an AoE spell and pull the other thing. Fear not, I am a professional. Now what? Oh, he can speak to me now. Me thanks, lass. Ugh, me head. That okay, now do I have to say it like a pirate? That little bastard said he would give us the grand tour of Ul'dah. What does that mean? Aye, it's been grand, all right. Please, he took me mate further north. Think he was muttering something about Moondrip. Dahlia, what has befallen? Oh, nice of you to show up after the party. I sensed the presence of a void scent, but it appears you have things well in hand. Momo is in Moondrip? A fitting place for the battle to come. Dun dun dun. It's time to finish this, my brothers. Kokobusi will be a slave to that fiend no longer. I want to ride my burb. Gabe's burb. It's good you can ride it in... Well, I thought this was a cave. This is in fact not a cave. We're just gonna run past all of that. Look it! It's all like all of the newbies are part of the same guild. That's so funny. What on earth is going on? Why are they cowering with fear? I shall approach Mormo first, as we discussed. If the bargaining proceeds smoothly and the void scent feasts on my preferred mana, then she should soon manifest in her demonic form. Once Mormo is fully present within this realm, that is when you unleash the seething power of the abyss. Though after lecturing for so long on how thaumaturges should avoid such threats, I yet hold doubts as to whether such a direct conflict is the correct path. Dahlia, in your experience, what do you consider to be the thaumaturge's greatest strength? Overwhelming destructive might or introspection? We make shit go boom. Yes, there are none who can match our propensity for fiery ruin. We need not run from danger, but rather employ our unrivaled powers to incinerate all that seek to do us harm. I am decided. My fate awaits me. I have faith that no matter what becomes of me, you shall succeed in destroying Mormo, ending her threat to this realm. Alright, let's boogie. Enough, Mormo. Well, well, if it isn't the eldest of the cowardly thaumaturge brothers. I thought you'd be busy whimpering under your bed, wishing that I'd just disappear. I've come to offer you a deal. Oh my gosh. When I hear that, I think of Dormammu. And Doctor Strange. I know you seek the etheric energy needed to substantiate your true form, but how much time do you intend to waste feeding on these lesser mages? Compared to these stripling sorcerers and their trembling arcane flames, my power is a blazing sun. Would you not prefer to take what I can give you? Ugh, that smile. Drain my strength and assume your rightful appearance. I am sure you think me a coward, but that is of no consequence. I only wish Kokobusi returned to us unharmed. Hehehe. You are wise to acquiesce. Mage. Acquiesce? Disaster. She's so pretty! This music. At last, at long last, my true body, my true power is mine once more. I believe a stretching of the old arcane muscles is in order. Hi, Hidach. How are you? See, I love the music. It's like organ music. It sounds really evil. It's amazing. I love it. Oh, no you don't, Void said. Oh no. We won't let you leave here alive! I can tell. So you risk your lives in a valiant rescue attempt. You should not bet what you are not prepared to lose. I shall tear the ether from your very marrow. She looks so cool! Why does she have to be bad? What? I don't look like a demon. I'm offended. But she's really cute though. She's so pretty. That is not what I wanted to do, game. Fine. What is it not shift? Did I fuck up my keybinds? Oh my god, I did fuck up my keybinds. Shit. When I was messing with the keybind for the mount, I unbound the hotkeys. Shit. Because I was like, why is it not working? No. Okay. I messed it up. That's my bad. Gotta fix that. I don't think I can pause mid-game, can I? Hey, Pa, how you doing? Jesus, I didn't move in time. It's fine, I have this under control. I just need to not stand in fire. Why am I tanking? Hundreds of minions from the void, great. Oh my god, control field. Yeah. Oh, Jesus. We won? I'm not surprised, I'm awesome. We won! Victory is ours! Kokobushi, Kokobuki, Momo is dead! Are they both unconscious? Ugh. What? Where am I? Well. Thank Thal you're awake. Kokobushi is returned to us. Our sibling has yet to stir from his somnolent stupor. Buki? His etheric channels have been contracted. They are barely sufficient to sustain the flow for his life force. If we do not increase his capacity for ether soon, his vitality will drain away completely. Thank goodness we have an alchemist. My mana amplifying potion. Its potency is limited, but it might be enough. Well done. I see the battle ended, as I expected. You did it, Kokobushi. Your alchemy saved him. And we would not have prevailed without you, Dahlia. We will bear our brother back to the ossuary. Pray meet us there that we might properly express our gratitude. Can we get a party? I'd like parties. Can I fix my keybinds, please? Hi, Color. What's up? Alright, so please help me out with my keybind right now. Hot bar. Control minus. Oh my god, I'm being attacked! Excuse me. I was just minding my own business. Imagine, like, random enemies actually thinking they have a chance. Damn. I thought I got out of there in time. Gotta pay attention to my... It's still chunky. I think it's like, even if the action hasn't happened yet, if you're in the AoE zone, like, you still get hit. Okay, Thaumaturge's Guild. I can press return. We're probably close, but I am not about to walk. Oh, I have a chocobo now. I don't even have to run. I think I'm just gonna be used to teleporting though. It's much more convenient. Or Xanath Ossuary. Thank you, Dahlia. After seeking refuge in the comforting shadows of the abyss for so long, I had lost sight of the blazing glory of which thaumaturgy is capable. The raw power and audacity of your magecraft has freed my brothers and me from our self-imposed cowardice. I thought Thal himself had his fingers at my throat, but this sensation of hard-won supremacy is strangely satisfying. As for you, Kokobushi, you are our brother, and our respected colleague. I hope you never again underestimate the precious power you wield. Dahlia, you have exceeded all my expectations. In recognition of your outstanding growth as a thaumaturge, I shall impart to you one of the guild's most closely guarded techniques. Mana Ward. Okay. It is a defensive weaving of energies that blunts the force of any attack made against you. Do I use this ever? Probably not. I'm sure you can understand why we do not teach this secret to every stray hedge wizard who chooses to join our ranks. I don't know, I don't really cast defensive spells. Nope, we're just gonna forget that one. Bloop. Now that you have experienced the deadliest threats and the joy that comes with their obliteration, I am certain that you are eager to explore just how deep you might descend into the chasm of thaumaturgy. May your struggles bring wisdom and your wisdom bring courage. I, for one, look forward to hearing of your future thaumaturgical endeavors. Ooh. How do I compare? What's that compare? Alt key headers, yes. Whatever. We'll cycle it out anyway. Oh! Action learn, Mana Ward. Okay, let's see what that does. Creates a bird that nullifies damage of 30% of maximum HP. Okay. I'm learning! Oh, there's no more quests, I just realized. So they've taught me all that they can teach me, so I'm done with thaumaturges. And now I'm gonna... What is this shit on my back? Get that out of here. Oh, really? I need it that badly? No, I can live without it. Okay. It's fine. I feel like my numbers should be higher. What do you, like, item level? But I honestly have no idea. So what happens next in terms of... My feisty little chocobo? What is that? Oh. Like, where's the thaumaturgist thing next? Oh, my chat reset, rip. There we go. Off we go. If you finish self-management, it unlocks job stuff. Thank you! How you doing, future? Happy Sunday. I mean, it looks like the progression is pretty friendly. Where is this? Black shroud that's loose on the midsa. I will pay the monies. Do 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 do. I'm cozy. Okay. I picked the wrong place. I am a dum-dum. Damn it. I thought the Black Shroud was... I'm still learning. It's fine. Finishing up laundry. Me too. Wrong place. Yeah, I set up... I hang my clothes on the line, I put stuff in the dryer, and I'm like, I'll see you later. Hi, X! What's up? I am a happy little sprout. People are really nice to me since I have a leaf over my head. It's great. I must say people are really nice to a sprout. Thankfully. I'll get out of here. I don't know if people are nice to new players in WoW, since I don't think I've ever started a second character on a level 1. And nobody was really nice to me, so... I mean, they're nice, but like, no one's going out of their way to help you. Can I use my... Gah, I have to walk with the flip. Such a small thing makes such a difference. I know, it's really nice. What is that? Skywatcher? Although, X, did you see what Arcosis put in Discord? Somebody, he, like, rezzed him, and the res message was like... What do you even call that? I don't know what to call it. Just go read it. It was a little cringy for my taste, and I'm like, oh, no thank you. We know far too little of the Sylphs to lay any worthwhile plans. We must call upon the Scions once more if we are to... beg your pardons. It is a terrible habit of mine to think aloud. But tell me, what brings you to the Adder's Nest? A quest, sir? That is what it is. Hi, Park. How you doing? Hail, adventurer. I bid you welcome to the Adder's Nest. Do you seek to entwine your destiny with the Twin Adder? Not really? No. Probably a macro. Yeah. Morning, Commander. Sorry to disappoint you, but other business brings us here today. Ida, Papa Limo, always a pleasure to see the two of you. My men tell me you quest in the name of the Scions of late. So they're from here. They're from around here. Quite so, Commander. A little bird told us that the Twin Adder was in need of our adventuring prowess. Aye, your little bird sings true. No doubt you've heard we're investigating the Sylphs, that curious beast tribe that calls the depths of the Twelve's wood home. I'm telling you, X, I thought it was funny, but I would cringe so hard. I'm like, oh, it's not really meant for me. Sorry. But I guess depending on what server you're on, like, that's a normal thing. The Sylphs are, for the most part, a peaceable bunch, much to the delight of the Elder Seedseer, who has no desire to see her people embroiled in yet another fruitless war. Cabbage people? What? The Twin Adder is of the same mind, and 'tis precisely for this reason that the Sylph's relation to the primal Ramu has raised the flag of warning amongst our ranks. Friendly as they may appear, beastmen will be beastmen. You see the cringy raises like that here and there? It happens. Yeah, people like to RP, if that's what you want to call it. It makes more sense? Okay, I am excited to see the cabbage people. For sale... How do you even say his name? Hulo? Hulo. Oh, that's what I'm gonna go with. Should there be even a sliver of chance that the summoning of the primal might disturb the balance between Gridania and the Sylphic tribes, it is a possibility we cannot ignore. Better to be safe than sorry, indeed. Do we strike at Ramu, or leave the Sylphs to their own ways? That is the question. Yet I find myself lacking ample knowledge to arrive at an answer. Opinions abound within Gridania, but to listen to only one's own is among the greatest mistakes a commander could make. I would hear from the other side, the Sylphs themselves, and seek an impartial party to serve as my liaison. That is where you Scions come in. Okay, I won't beat them up. The Sylphs of Little Stolas remain untempered and have held many productive dialogues with our people. I would hear their candid thoughts on their tempered brethren. That said, I urge you to exercise due caution. Sylphic tradition and etiquette bear little resemblance to our own. Uh-oh. It would not do to have any cross-cultural faux pas get in the way of productive parley. Wow, that's a lot of French. En route to Little Solace, you will come upon the Hawthorn Hut. Our officer stationed there can enlighten you as to how to win the Sylph's favor. May your expedition be a worthwhile one. A friendly... I have no idea. Palaver? I've not seen that word before. Palaver with the Sylphs? Palaver? This should be a pleasant enough diversion. Why is there so much French? The Hawthorne Hut, was it? I believe the ferry departing from West Shore Pier should take us straight there. I'm not gonna say this word. Friendly indeed. I hope this will be as straightforward as you say, Papalimo. It doesn't have lots of French naming. I can't read French, I barely speak English. I mean, I like that there is, like, such a diverse vocabulary, but, like, hot damn. Let us... Where's my copy? I think it's this way. Yeah. Where is it? Over there. I guess I could have taken a fast trip. It's okay. We can sightsee a little bit. Britannia is really pretty. Like, I would like to live in the forest. As long as there's, like, good Wi-Fi. The ferry docked at the base of this hill will carry you across the lake to the East Shroud. Once you're ashore, head due east and you should find the Hawthorne Hut without much trouble. Alright, easy enough. Are you the ferryman? Excuse me? Am I confused? How do I pop on? Mr. Ferryman! Sir! What am I missing here? Bugs and spiders? No! No such thing! Ugh. I found a, what is it, like a roach in my laundry detergent cup today, and I threw it. Because I was picking it up to put laundry detergent in it from the big bucket, and I saw a roach in it. I didn't even know what the fuck it was. It took me like 4 seconds before I'm like, it was little. I don't even know if it was a roach. It was red. Hi, Skate. Taking the black. I want to do that too. But help me get on the boat. I mean, I know I don't like boats, but like, give me a break. I need to take the ferry. It's in the garage. Yeah. I mean, there's crickets and stuff. I don't think it was a cricket. It was red. But it didn't look like a cockroach. Like, I've seen a cockroach before. Like, it was like half the size. I don't know. It was. I didn't want to ask it what it was. I just threw it as a reflex. How do I get on the ferry? Am I fucking dumb? Excuse me? I might be confused. Oh, I have to talk to you? Are you the man? Sweet Bloom Pier or Lavender Beds? Where am I going? Sweet Bloom Pier. Okay. I happen to be heading across the lake to Sweet Bloom Pier in the Eastern Shroud, yes. I don't know if I could live with bugs, honestly. Like, I don't really have that much of an issue here. But I don't know if I can handle, like, actually living in the forest. It sounds good in theory. Oh, so pretty! I would like to take a walk through the forest and then come back to my very comfortable hotel. Oh, wait. What the fuck am I doing walking? We have a bird. Can I turn off the chocobo music? Because, like, I feel like the music of the scenery is really nice, and I'm losing it. Let's go touch the crystal. I can turn off the map music. Oh, please. Hi, Zig. Nice to meet you. I would like to turn off the map music. There's a setting for that. Hi, Hidden! Top of the head. Okay, let's see here. Keybinds? Character configuration. And yeah, we're pretty new. My commentating, I know, is just adding to the wonderful narration of the game. Hotbar, name, UI. Map. Play guide. Control, item settings, mouse. System configuration. Thank you for the walkthrough. Sound settings. Play music when mounted. Ah, thank you. I feel like the peacefulness of this zone is just... The chocobo is a little too hyper. Oops, put that back. Dismount, there we go. Hi Pixels, thank you. I hope you're also having a wonderful weekend. Back to work tomorrow, but we're not thinking about that just yet. Indeed. I am Armelane of the Twin Adder. I understand you're here to learn of the Sylphs, yes? I've heard that they are cabbages. For all their whimsy, they are a wary lot, particularly since the Empire has come to the Shroud. Earn their trust, however, and they're as friendly as any folk. They have their quirks, but so do we all, no? Yes, yes, yes. Would you know more, you do well to speak with the master of this hut, Rolf. He's forgotten about the Sylphs. More about the Sylphs than I'll ever know. Alright, you say so. New mounts? That's okay, we'll get there. No work. How long are you off for? You said you got a week and a half off. Rolf Hawthorne. Hello, Mr. Rolf. Come to learn a thing or two about the Sylphs, have you? I'll tell you one thing. They're a peculiar folk. How peculiar, you ask? Well, just let me tell you. I beg pardon, friend. My memory's just not what it used to be. I've seen much and more in my adventuring days, and it's all a clutter in my noggin now. Though I've shared my stories with those around the hut before, you might have more luck with them. That's so unfortunate. Oh, are they inside? You just walk right past them? Isabel? The Sylphs? Yes, Father's told me his stories plenty of times. What I've always found most captivating is how their concept of etiquette is almost completely alien to our own. Oh dear. You'd do best not to underestimate them on account of their childlike looks, lest your face end up a mess of glyphs, squiggles, and chocobo scratches. Okay. Childlike appearance. Can you look more childlike than a Lalafell? I'm picturing like cutesy goblin is what I'm picturing. Thank you. Thanks, Color. Yeah, I'm not counting down the days yet. I'm not ready to be 31. The Sylphs. Invertebrate? Tricksters. And troublemakers. That's what they are. One day they're drawing horrible faces on our masks, and next they're sending our young sentries falling to the bottom of the ravine. Sounds like Naruto. Tell them to stop and they'll just laugh at you. Ralph claims they harbor no ill will, but I dare say such pranks are no laughing matter. 31. I know, I look like I'm 25. Stop! Don't say I look 60. I'll fight you. When are you done, Skate? When do you get to go on your trip? Or I say vacation, a little bit. The quickest way to a quiver woman's heart might be through her stomach, but don't even think of trying to foist your foodstuffs on a Sylph. They sustain themselves simply by bathing in the sun, so Rolf once told me. I think Rolf is full of shit, and we're gonna go make a fool of ourselves. I feel like I'm being set up. Oh, of course, of course. Hearing your stories, well, my stories, has brought the memories flooding back to me. I feel like dancing. You're always on vacation? Oh, I wish. This fool? What a weirdo. Yes, nothing brings people together quite like a little toe tapping. A Sith told me long ago that dancing is a time-honored greeting among their kind. You do well to remember this. It just may help you win the favor of our forest friends. I really feel like I'm being set up right now. Oh, still here, eh? Great. There's one more thing you should know about the Sylphs. They don't take kindly to guests who show up empty-handed. To earn their trust, you do well to bring drat. What was it again? And my wife Rosa and I were just speaking of the matter not days ago. Forgive me, friend. Speak to Rosa at the comb. Her memory should prove more reliable than my own. Alright, now off to find Rosa. God, the memory is almost as bad as mine. What matter of hot mess are we getting ourselves into? Well, Rolf told me that the Sylphs are very, like, silly. And they're, how you greet them is you dance and you give them presents. And I feel like we're gonna make a fool of ourselves. Because they're probably gonna look at me like I'm a lunatic. But so far, the scenery is absolutely lovely. It kind of puts WoW's scenery to shame. Like, really, it's lovely. Like, just, I don't know, just the grass and stuff, the attention to detail, it's just so pretty. I'm eligible for my Black Mage job. Yes! Yes! We saved Coco Boosie and the little troublemakers. A peace offering for the Sylphs. Were it anyone else, I'd recommend a jar of honey, but I fear that wouldn't get you the past their front doorstep, dear. No, their tastes run more to the unusual. Okay. Are you perchance familiar with milk root? That's what we call the root of the most fiendish seedkin, the Ochu. Oh god. I don't like Ochu. When chewed, it exudes a cloudy liquid that is said to induce curious visions to the imbiber. Oh dear. You'd not catch me dead trying this stuff, but the Sylphs seem to enjoy it to no end. So they want to get high. I've not seen an Ochu around the comb in quite some time, but I did encounter a suspicious clump of grass the other day. Were you to stimulate it somehow with some of this amber syrup, for example, you might be surprised at what comes out. Good luck. Ah! Okay. I feel like it's a strange introduction to give people you first meet some drugs, but that's okay. What do I know? Ochu, it's so small in this game. Okay, now what? Present the milk root to Rolf. Oh, I keep mounting up in my WoW hotkeys. Oh, I just realized I have the Limsa Limsa banners. That's cute. I am a pirate. Maybe a cute pirate. Alright, Rolf. Ah, you're back. Was my wife able to direct you to a suitable offering? We have milk root. Milk root, but of course, those sylphs quaff at that cloudy stuff as quick as I do a flagon of mead. The effect's just about the same as well. Any road, a gift of milk root will have the sylphs calling you friend and sister the moment they lay eyes on it. Now, let me wrap that up for you. I'm starting to feel a bit woozy. Are you drunk, my friend? Thanks. Job quest is very important. 30 plus. Once you make it back to Ul'dah, more magic and skills. I am eager to get more spells that I will not use. Like, I just got Mana Ward, and I guess I'm supposed to use it, but I'm just gonna keep spamming Fire 2 at the moment. I've taken the liberty of wrapping your milk root well and good. This should keep it nice and fresh, and not to mention spare you from that god-awful stench. Thank you. The sylphs love the stuff, but me, I'd rather bury my nose in chocobo dung. Ugh. I dare say the reek even rivals the breath of the morble that put an end to my adventuring days. But I can tell you that story another time. You've much more important matters to attend to today, yes? The sylphs are an eccentric bunch, but I've shared their company enough to know that they're kind at heart. They'll not shun one whose intentions are true. May your parley be a fruitful one, friend. And do stop by on your return. There's a flagon of full flower mead with your name on it if you'd regale me with your adventuring tales. As a black mage, you'll come to the point that you'll never move. Oh dear. Okay. Imagine getting skills you never use. Can't imagine that here as a summoner. I wanted to try some of the different classes. I do want to try some. Maybe I'll like it more than Black Mage. Maybe. Ah, and before I forget, don't go trapsing off just yet. Armelane here would have a word with you. Travel in safety, friend, and do pass along my regards to the winged ones. So they have wings? I was expecting little cabbages, like on the floor, like a hunk of lettuce. I should do it soon? Why soon? I gotta talk to Armelane. It's good to see your knowledge of sylphic culture has matured. I see no reason to delay your mission any further. Upon your arrival at Little Stolas, seek out a young sylph by the name of Kamukso? I have no idea how to say this. I think it's part French. Camusho? He has served as an intermediary between our peoples on many an occasion and has the close ear of the tribe's elder. I see that Hawthorne has furnished you with some of the malodorous root the sylphs so malodorous. There we go. Stinky. Code word stinky. Root the sylphs so adore. I have something of far greater import for you to deliver, a missive from the elder Seetsier herself. To summarize, the letter's contents in brief. It vouches for the integrity of our envoy, that would be you, and restates Gridania's desire to maintain a harmonious relationship with our long-standing friends in the forest. The war with the Ixil has taken a toll on our resources. We can ill afford to get mired with another conflict. I need not impress upon you any further the importance of this mission. May the 12 see you return with good tidings. Hi, KG. I'm out leveling the main story quests. Oh, it's so nice to, like, pound the shit out of it, though. It's like, 2 hits, they die. Great. Melee DPS is the most mobile jobs, for example, Bard, Mechanist, stand still, you don't have to stand still at all. I kind of stand still, I guess? The higher your top job, the more XP you get for level 1 job, so you have time 1 to 15 can be done fast, since after that you can level in dungeons with the new trust NPC. Okay, so I'm level 31 right now, and I think the questing that I'm doing is like level 20. Should I switch jobs, run a couple dungeons, and do a different class? And then just like start doing the story with a different class so another class can be leveled? But I want to take the black first. But I think that's what the recommended thing to do is. Correct me if I'm wrong. I'm just gonna run past this shit and see if it's... Just don't look at me. Just don't look at me. Not worth it yet? Okay. Yeah, you let me know. I don't mind trying something new. I think it'll be fun. Never hurt for XP since they have many ways to level. Sounds good. Where's my copy? Oh my god, are we in the circus? I love the tents. It's a fairy! Is that him? Is that her? Are these the... She does look like a hunk of lettuce. She's so cute. Do what feels fun, honestly, unless you are like level 60 doing level 30 job, 30 quests, and yeah, swap chops. I'm level 30. I'm not certain what the quest level I'm at is. I was gonna guess like 20. Walking one is not familiar to this one. This one does not trust strange walking ones. Strange dancing ones might be a different story, but this one expects no such thing. One should go home and leave this one be. I am dancing. Does that appease you? This one would welcome walking one who moves like these ones. Oh, good God. If walking one would talk to this one will answer. This one is a busy one, so walking one should speak with quick tongue. Oh my. Have plenty of time to play new jobs when you're capping on XP. Alrighty. Level 21 MSQ? Okay. I figure you guys will keep an eye on it for me. Because I'm just taking quests. Walking one would bring gifts to this one. Walking one is most kind. Is that Geralt? Milkroot. Paper. Walking one brings Milkroots. Milkroot fills this one with great joy. This one gives thanks. Gives many, many thanks. Oh my. I'm giving drugs to our new friends. I'm a bad person. Walking one carries message for Elder One. This one will deliver the message to the Elder One. Walking one should not worry. Are we friends? Hello there. We are envoys from Gridania, and we're here to treat with your people. Aye, we come to pay our respects to your elder and to learn from him more of your Lord Ramu. Who are these ones? These walking ones come from Gridania? Walking one became a dancing one and brought Milkroot, but walking one tricks this one. This one does not like tricks. This one speak no more. Elder one is busy. Walking ones should go home. How about more drugs? How about I give you a couple more drugs? Go home, you say, but the sylphs of Little Soulless have always welcomed Gridanian envoys with open wings. The letter carried by Dahlia here is an oath of peace penned by the Elder Seedseer herself. Still, you would refuse us. This one's reasons are no business of Walking One's. Elder One has no words for Gridania. Walking One's waste everyone's time. Well, I never. Turned away at the gates. Whatever did we do to deserve such a rude welcome? Was Dahlia's jig insufficiently jiggy? My jig was just fine, thank you. I'm as baffled as you, but something tells me recent events have our erstwhile fluttery friends feeling uncommonly wary. It would seem we've no choice but to ask around and see how we might earn their trust. I just danced! I literally just danced for you! Rude. My only advice is to focus on MSQ. I appreciate you, X. Thank you. Keep leveling, so I guess we're doing alright. The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Say, Dahlia, are you in the mood for dancing? That's right, dancing. You went through all that trouble to learn the sylph's traditional greeting, but you've greeted hardly any of them. If I were a sylph, I'd be beside myself with the delight to see an adventurer expressing an interest in my culture. Me? Of course I'd be happy to join. Ow, ow! There go those bloody leg cramps of mine acting up again. You bitch! Your legs are just fine, Ida. Give me a break. I'm just gonna make a fool of myself all alone. Walking One's belly is rumbling? This one is not making a meal. This one is boiling bark and flower seeds to dye thread. Color must be jolly, and so must greet making. Do you want me to dance? I'm sorry. You're just supposed to dance. Papa Paisa mount? Only $24. I mean, if it's cool enough. Ooh, Walking One knows Jolly Dance. Jolly Dance fills this one with good cheer. Let these two be friends. The cabbages are so happy. Hi, Sploosh. What's up? Walking One would be a friend to these ones? This one is overjoyed. But this one keeps the ways of weaving a secret. Even if Walking One learned the secret, Walking One could not weave in the same way. I'm trying to make sense of these riddles. They don't like Walking One. So they all have the Exia in their name. Interesting. Ah, Walking One is a friend to these ones. Friendly like gracious elder one of Forest City. Knows how to dance into these ones' hearts. You're welcome. I feel like a kind of a buffoon, but that's okay. If that will earn me favor with the cabbages, I will dance. Dahlia, would you like to hear the good news? Or the better news? The good news is that your lovely dancing has brought smiles and high spirits to all of Little Solus. The better news? Why, I've thoroughly recovered from those accursed leg cramps. Ida, I don't think I like you yet. Onwards to our next adventure. Don't know how I feel about Ida. Dahlia, as an adventurer, you're no stranger to helping distressed folk, I'd wager. Tales of good deeds are quick to spread. An adventurer who comes to aid the local populace can go from stranger to hero overnight. No doubt you'll see where I'm getting at. The Sifs who make their home in Little Solus do so having been driven from their woodland home. Surely they have their fair share of troubles. Seek out troubled sylphs and see what might be done to ease their worries. A sound plan, would you not say? That said, the sylphs are not known to share their worries with outsiders. You will be better off inquiring with here Imedia, okay, of the Gridanians who resides here. She is most like to be privy of the sylphs' troubles. Are you gonna help Papa Limo, or am I gonna just carry this? Gosh, at least Thancred is helpful. Imedia. Praise be to the elementals. I cannot express how happy I am to see an adventurer with a truly gentle heart. The sylphs of Little Solus are sorely in need of aid. Pray, hear me out. Being a temporary settlement, Little Solus wants for amenities, not least a stout set of defenses. Consequently, beasts from the malms around are free to wander in and terrorize the hapless residents. The Ziz Gorlins and Gaul Gnats that roam these parts are especially troublesome, but slaying one of each should serve as a warning to the rest. Furthermore, perhaps you could gather 3 brownie bushes as well. They play an important role in Sylphic culture. I do not claim to know the details, and what with such feral beasts prowling the forests, they are not easily come by. When you are done with the deeds, seek out Comixio? I don't know how to say the names yet. He is slow to warm to outsiders, but your good intentions will not be lost on him. My own experience speaks to this. Oh my god. Why are you hating on Thancred? Why don't we like Thancred? Thancred is our husbando. Oh, I gotta kill that. Damn it, I want my coffee. Alright, let's fuck it up. The bird is just minding his own business, and I'm just like, I'm just gonna set you on fire. Okay, one dead. Now I'm gonna go over, what's the blue thing? Oh, that's not what I'm doing. Forest beam. Oh, I'll take a chocobo. Oh, here's a bush. Okay, let's go that way. Lulu, what are you doing? It's like I knew my dog was up to something. Aha! I been doing the hunting log? Maybe? If I see it, I'll do it. But I don't think there's been anything. Hang on, let me kill this first. I haven't even gotten the other logs, like the sightseeing log, gathering log, fishing log. I haven't unlocked any of those. So I've done this one. Oh no, I'm missing one. Where is this? Central Fanland Black Brush. That's the only one I have left. So I'm literally just missing one. Those aren't important. Have I gotten the challenge logs? I don't think so. Is that what this is? No, that's not what this is. Challenge log. No, I don't have a challenge log. I do not. Next time we're in the other island, we'll do this one. Grounds Company hunting log up to date to be able to upgrade your rank. We'll get it immediately. I will grab it after this quest is finished. Goes up to level 50 if you want some XP. It doesn't hurt. And then we can teleport back. And I'll finish that one. I gotta track it. I also gotta clean my inventory. What is all this junk? I have potions and shit. I don't need potions. What am I looking for? Bushes? Yeah, bushes. Hey, Sky. That company wins you do mostly, and it takes you a few side dungeons. I like dungeons. It's fun. That is a Pokemon. Ah, there we go. One more bush. Let's turn this in. Let me grab the next one, and then we'll go. You're working on the last one? Oh, that's funny. Okay, where might I find the challenge log? I vaguely remember somebody mentioning... Oh, that's not what I want. Life is Strange? Ooh. Dancing One is still here? Dancing One can dance all day. This one's trust is not so easily earned. Lips up? Okay. Dancing One brings brownie bushes for this one. This one can dye thread once more. This one is pleased. Dancing One kills bitey buzzy one. This one hates bitey buzzy ones. Dancing One is kind. Too kind. Many walking ones come to these one's abode, but few are friendly like Dancing One. Perhaps this one was wrong not to trust Dancing One after all. This one asks Dancing One for forgiveness. These ones have many troubles since walking ones last came to our abode. This one must always be careful. Always careful. But Dancing One is not like other walking ones. This one can trust Dancing One. This one would ask a Dancing One for help. Strange walking ones with bodies of steel come to the home of these ones. This one thinks steel ones come from the Empire. Where Empire goes, many living ones become dead ones. Trees fall and bushes burn. These ones' home is in danger. Danger! This one begs of Dancing One to help this one no more. Dancing One is friends with these ones and walking ones, yes? Dancing One must speak to these ones here and walking ones in Hut House and find out more. This one has bad feeling. This one fears the steel ones are after something. This one should speak no more. Go, Dancing One. This one depends on kindness of Dancing One. You give me coordinates. Oh my. Okay, so we will come back to this. So let's go. Where is the nearest teleports thingamajig? Okay, so we need to go to Lenosha. Where is it? In the lower decks. Oh, this is so expensive. That's fine. I know, there's lots of this one and that one. You gotta really pay attention not to get lost. Where's my other baby? Oh well. I will go to the upper decks. You're taking all me money. I am in the upper decks. Toe 1. I don't know if you can target people in the same way like you can do in WoW. Hi, Babaya. Long time no see. How you doing? Alright. So, 11... 11. Play the coordinates. Say you weigh 11. Does it work in this game? Not that way. That way. Hi, that way. Rising to the challenge. Okay. We all know how it feels to have had one too many. That's why I'll not fault our patrons for much of what goes on at our tables. But is it too much to ask that they keep their belongings on their person when they leave? It wouldn't bother me so much if half of them didn't show up a week later, ranting and raving as if their drunken heedlessness was somehow my fault. Take this impressive-looking journal right here. As oft used as it seems to be, I have no doubt that its owner is tearing up the town searching for his prized possession. A stranger he was, a swarthy Rogadan who enjoyed his drink. Seemed to be getting on well with one of our regulars. Quintenin? Whatever. Perhaps you could still catch up with him and spare me the headache. I'd offer you a free drink, but last time I did that, Paderon docked my wages. Yikes. Alright, let's go give this fool his belongings. Quintening. English. Have I seen who? Just because I spend more nights at the wench than in me own home doesn't mean I'm mates with every sod who comes stumbling through these doors. Wait a minute, that bloody book. Why didn't you say so sooner? The tight-ass bastard drained 20 flagons and promptly passed out, leaving yours truly to foot the bill. Said he was heading for Airport. Aye, where else? The scurvy scop. Nemea? Whitland. He's still stranded at the ferry docks, though the gods know it won't help get McGill back. Sir, I just want my stuff. Okay. Investigate. I need... Why won't you zoom in? Eastern Shroud? Is there no... Have I... It's unattuned! God blast it all. It's over here? I have to go back to the Shroud? Oh my goodness. Okay, well I'm gonna go to Uldar real quick. Because there was something in Thanalan for my hunting log, which I want to pick up. If we're gonna pay all this damn money. God blast it all. Running in circles. Where my other kid is. Okay. Let's open that. Hunting log. Can I track this? Central Thanalan Black Brush. Thanalan. I want Central Thanalan Black Brush. My ship is cheaper from Main City. Oh, absolutely. But everybody told me my gil is not an issue. Yeah, exactly. You make a lot of gil. I have 86,000. I'm like, that's enough. Okay, so we're looking for... What is it called? Quiquirin Shell Sweeper. And apparently that's in Black Brush. But Black Brush is like actually gigantic? How do I know where to find these fuckers? One of your old glamours on the Discord? Yeah, sure. Am I just supposed to run around like a peasant? It's like, when am I out of Black Brush jurisdiction? I'm just supposed to run around. Q something. Shell something. It's like, I'll know it when I see it. I figure it's gonna be somewhere where I haven't hung out very much. That's Ul'dah, isn't it? Yeah. I figure it'll be the other way. Is there no, like, zone music? Where? Oh, this? Yes, I know. But this one, I wanted this one. Oh, and this is just a thaumaturge hunting log? What the fuck? They each have their own hunting logs? Oh my god, Maelstrom has its own. Oh my god. I am like... You want to give someone with, like, obsessive tendencies something to do? Give them this shit. X16. That's that way. Like, hunting logs are going to control my life. Like, stuff like that, when you give me something to collect, I'm like, yes! Thank you, Mahed, for Googling things. The ARR jobs have hunting log, and I think the Heavensward jobs have them too. Oh my good lord. Okay, so... 16... 19? That way. Is it in a cave? No, I've gotten too far. It's over here somewhere. I wonder if it's in the... Ah! Ha 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 ha! I thought your daily weekly hunts, but those are if you want to do them type hunts. Possibly. Hi, debated. Now that that's done, let's open the logs again. Am I fighting something? Oh yeah. Oh, I don't have enough mana. I was like, what is this? Okay, let's open the logs. Alright, that's done. Now there's a whole bunch more. Ah! Oh, I love this shit. They're all over the place too. Oh my god. Spamming one skill, developers who develop all those abilities, am I a joke to you? One skill is all you need, man. You just gotta change up your mana eventually a little bit here and there. Okay, so we got to go to the Shroud again. Where is my crystal? Let's go there. Unattuned. Son of a bitch. Necrodania. Bash Meadows. I really gotta attune these other things. That's okay. Okay, listen. We'll get there, we'll get there. Slowly. With many sidetracks. It's like, if you wonder how somebody with ADHD works, this is it. Like trying to do a single chore becomes 6 different chores. Are other people like this? Like I'll start washing dishes, and then I'll be like, oh my gosh, like there was a dish on the stove, and then I go to the stove, and I'm like, oh my gosh, the stove needs to be wiped. And I'm like, if I'm wiping the stove, I might as well wipe the microwave. And once I'm cleaning the microwave out, I'm like, I gotta clean the counters. If you're gonna clean the counters, you might as well clean the floor. And then you eventually get back to the dishes after like doing 6 other tasks in the meantime. It's ridiculous. It's very annoying. But everything gets clean. Just with massive sidetracking. That's how I am with quests. It's like I'll start one, and then the 6 other ones will manage to take over. It's like, can I swim? I actually don't know. Do 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 do. Nope, we're just running right through it. Mike wrote you. Aman, it's a Mininik Mo. It's a Mininik Ochu. Aman is so small. Hi, Ochu. Tiny. So little. You don't even look evil. Oops. Don't mind me, I'm just running through. Victor, sir. Fearsome types. Clad head to toe in steel, you say? Oh, wait, did I just pick the wrong quest? I did pick the wrong quest. Hang on. We're not doing this. Oops. Oh, no. Did I pick the wrong one? I'm getting so confused with my questing. I picked the wrong quest. I wanted Rising to the Challenge. Can you pick which one to track? I would like this one, please. How do I do that? I always track the wrong one. Always. This is like the 4th time I've done this. Your quest log, there's a box to the right. Ah! Let's do that. I just pressed the little button. Thanks, guys. I ran all the way over here. Son of a gun. That's my bad. Okay. If you press it twice. Ah! That's even better. Let's just hide it for right now. So I was like, wait a minute, what am I doing here? It'll put a disabled icon. Oh, that might be useful. Abandon. Oh, I don't want to abandon it. I just want to not to come up on my tracking, because I came all the way over to the wrong zone for the wrong quest. How do you see? You see double click it? Ah, I see. Okay, thank you for that. I will bring that back up when we continue. My brain, like, needs to compartmentalize. Thank you. I needed that. we're not gonna walk. We're not a pleb. I teleported to the wrong one. I'm such a noob. That one. When you get done with ARR MSQ before Heaven's Word, you will see so many quests. I have like, I don't even know if it's OCD. I get overwhelmed when there's too many quests. Like doing the hunting log, like doing stuff like this, like gets me going. I love collecting things, but seeing like 15 quests like stresses me out tremendously. Because it's, I don't know, I just don't know what to do first. If you have business with me, be quick about it. My fairy and my next great adventure await. Who are you, sir? Here's your papers. You're welcome. My journal? Why, I thought I'd lost it forever. Pardon my rudeness, friend. Perhaps I should have stopped after 19 flagons. Har har. 19! 19! Blue things are the main things you need to do. They unlock things. I have noticed, but not necessarily that I need to do all of them. Like this one over here is blue, and I have no idea what the hell that is. Did you steal a glance at its pages, perchance? No. A shame that my nosy ass is opening that book and reading it. Ah. If I just left it there, I'm gonna just glance. For this book contains, how might I say it, a record of my numerous adventures. Quite the inspiring read, if I do say so myself. Which I believe I just did. Haha. This guy is such a goof. You have the air of an adventurer about you, and one almost as accomplished as myself. Had it been you across the table from me at the wench last night, I imagine the tales would have been great and the ale all the sweeter. Were there only some way for me to repay your... But of course, I have a fresh journal right here that might as well have your name on it. Why not keep a record of your own, that one day we might regale in each other with stories of our deeds. And with that, I shall be off. For adventure and a flagon or 20 of the realm's finest ale, call me. Fare you well on your journey, and next time you find yourself at the wench, do thank that Elizen fellow for his generosity. Ha-ha! Oh my, oh my. Just give me the money. You've probably done most things pre-50. What does my map look like afterward? I thought this looks the same. Logs which serve as record of your adventuring exploits. Okay, let's see the challenge log. Let's see what all that's about. Oh dear. So these are these weeklies? I get money? Oh dear. Oh my god, I get MGP from minigames? What? Where were you guys when I was gambling? The quests you should focus on are MSQ, class jobs, and blue quests. You don't have to do them. Okay. It's good to have. It's good to have. Because you might do them sort of like in passing. I know. They're everywhere. I kind of like whoever this Annie Fuchsia is. They have like all, I don't know if this person plays like Final Fantasy XIV exclusively, but they have all the emotes. I think that's pretty cool. Okay. I still don't have like a secondary quest, like a job, like a... What is it called? This one? The Disciples of Hand and Land. Ah, it's secondary. Okay, now that that's done, now I can track this again. Is there anything else we needed? Before I go to Gridania again. And actually, fuck it, I'll take a port. We're gonna save a couple of bucks here. Completionism player and now doing the same in Final Fantasy. Really? Wow, completionist? That's really cool. I wouldn't say I'm a completionist, I just collect things. Pick up the Arcanist, since if I'm here. Crafting is a deep hole. Wait until you are ready to have time for it. I'm trying really hard to play this game exclusively on stream. So far, I have been successful. Because so far, I still have a WoW subscription. So off stream, I'm playing WoW, and I'm okay. But there's so many things to do. Chat is full of memes that she should get MSQ done. She's always distracted. How do you get any MSQ done when there's so much shit to do? Like, the only reason I'm focusing so hard on it is because you guys are, like, here and we're kind of reading through the story. Like, my ADHD ass is just like, ooh! Like, if it was me, I would just go do these hunting logs. Like, this is what I would do. This is all I would do until it is done. And then I'll go do something else. Like, I told you this shit is up my alley. I'm not joking. Like, this is what gives me joy. Like, it's so ridiculous. Like, I could just sit and pick grass. And I'm, like, totally fulfilled. It's so bad. So bad. It's a good time. You wish you knew me as a child? Why? Side stuff is what fills out the world. Hi, Midan. Good to see you. How you doing? Later on in the MSQ, if you did a side quest, an NPC will know who you are. I'll talk about that thing you did. That's a nice touch. That is really cool. I'd probably be much worse. I've always been sort of a type A. That's not really ever changed. I'm always the type to be like, don't touch my stuff. Like, if I was playing with Barbies, like, you make sure you put the Barbie back. Like, you would play with it, but you have to put it back. Like, I'd rather it be put back and put away in the right place. I don't know. I don't know why. It's very annoying. That's cute. But yeah. What can you do? We all have our quirks, you know? Where is this damn quest? Okay. Is there not a crystal over here? You're gonna make me walk? Oh, I have to take the ferry. No. You avoid the side stuff until you have to do it? No. But that's what makes it fun. I don't know. Well, I guess how I think of it is... I guess you can say I do that in WoW. I do all of the main story until it's done because I don't care at all about the WoW main story. And then, after that's all completed, all of that's done, and I can get to playing the game, which is, like, all of the extra stuff. Like, collecting shit, etc. And that's again, where I thrive, so. Like, get the main story out of the way. Can I just... yeah, there we go. There we go. Just put the flag there. So yeah, this is the most I've ever, like, focused on a main story in an MMO ever. Because I play, like, if I wanted RPG, then I'll just play an RPG, you know? But I'm very surprised that there is, like, well, there is this crystal and we're trying to save the world, etc. That's sort of all I've gotten so far, is that I have this echo thing and I am destined to save the world somehow. But I figure we're still just learning the way of the world. And then after we'll get to, like, the meat and potatoes of it all. Why is there not a crystal over here? Huh? What is that? Okay, so let's talk to some of these people. Moan. Men clad in strange armor. Why, now that you mention it, I did see some suspicious types of late. They were gathering deep in the forest. I simply assumed they were adventurers. Oh, I keep mounting up. ARR side quests didn't really play too much into the MSQ. Just casually flies away. Like Heavensward Plus, the side quests will go along with it. Oh, that's interesting. Things that are happening in the MSQ will follow with the side quests per zone. If you're a big story lore person, Heavensward is the best time to do them with MSQ. Goodness. Yeah. I think that's kind of a neat function. Can't remember if I've really side quested in WoW before. Like, I'm sure I've picked up side quests, but it's like, I don't read them. I'm just like, okay, gather bugs, gather meat, or whatever. It's just something I do. The story of this has made you tear up? Oh my, really? I don't know, I'm pretty emotional, so we'll see. Uh-oh. Strange steel walking ones? Yes, this one has seen. Steel walking ones carry big boxes. Maybe walking ones hunt for shiny treasure? This one likes treasure. I like treasure too. Heavensward is where everyone cries, so they say. It was just dust in your eyes. Oh, really? Oh my. Okay, I'm curious. I am curious. High highs and rock bottom lows. I don't know if Square Enix is the type to really, well. I was like, would they kill off characters? And then I remember Final Fantasy VII, where I was just like betrayed. But other than that, I don't know. I haven't played very many Final Fantasy games, but I'm like, is there like a huge betrayal? ARR's ending got to you? WoW quest, where do I have to go and how many do I need to kill? 100%. Something in Heavensward got you really upset. Did somebody die? Don't tell me. But I have not gotten any indication that anybody is in danger right now. Not a single tear was shed. Really? I wonder if I'll cry or not. That part. Dun, dun, dun. Does Minophilia die? I'm not really particularly attached to her. Shh. This one says, steel walking ones are scary, like touched ones. This one hates scary, and scary ones have scary friends. Okay? Okay. I don't want to join the fate, goddammit. This one is happy to see Dancing One return. What did Dancing One learn? You just met her and you're already wanting her to go? I don't know. I don't know if I like Minophilia that much. I'm a very, what's the word? I don't want to say suspicious, but like, I'm a little cynical, I guess. I'm like, I'm not very trustworthy. I don't trust other people, I guess. Maybe. I'm trustworthy. I don't think they're trustworthy. I'm a little sus. This one sees. Steel walking ones come from Empire, carry boxes and go walking deep through trees. As this one thought, steel walking ones are up to nasty, no good things. This one knows forests well. Steel walking ones try to hide, but this one will find them. This one will borrow Dancing One's map. This one makes mark right here. This is where steel ones hide. This one knows. Dancing One will go looking for steel ones, yes. Do I get points? Did I just do something? I could trust you. I don't know why Thancred looks so derpy. Search for clues. Okay, can't be that hard. A smile better suits a hero. Oh my. I wonder what that means. See, heroes don't cry. I cry. Is that it? Does it count if we all do it? Is my chocobo fighting? I don't know if this is my chocobo. Yeah, didn't count. Boo! Alright. Off we go. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. What the fuck? Is he riding like a Vespa? What the hell? It's like those like what do you call it? Like Paul Blart, like the mall cop. The little I don't know what you call them, like scooters? but it's on fire. So ridiculous. Dancing one is back. This one breathed a sigh of relief. This one was worried. Dancing one found something? You get the ability to have your own chocobo flight. Fight? Whoa. Dancing one found paper inside a box. This is a message from Empire? This one can read Walking One's symbols. Message paper has names of food and rocks. Food and rocks were inside boxes. This one knows. But this one does not understand. Food and rocks mentioned all come from home of these ones. How do still walking ones know how to find them? Is there a sneaky one hiding behind this one's wings? Snooping one selling secrets to still walking ones? This one fears for one's home, but Dancing One has helped this one much today. Dancing One must promise to always be friends with these ones. What do I get out of this, ma'am? Our dancing was satisfactory. Our dancing, like, they made us go on errands. Ida was, like, the least helpful of our party. I'm just saying. I'm just wanting to throw that out there. Helpful one arrives at good time. This one needs helpful one's help. One of these ones named Claxio, ventured outside. Little soul is alone. Alone is unsafe. Helpful one must find Claxo. How am I always on an errand? Claxo struck west after leaving settlement. Hurry before Claxo ends up in the belly of Beastly One. Okay. Ida? Am I saying her name wrong? Ida? She said she has her feet was hurting. And what is this? Hello? Facial greens? What does that do? I guess I should have read the message. Ida is a fence post? I like how everybody, you have like something to say about every character. That is amazing. Thanks, Nick. I appreciate you. Enjoy D&D. This is for summoning your chocobo to fight. Is it in my inventory? Where is my inventory? Oh. A leafy vegetable indigenous to Vietnam. Chocobos are known for their flavor. Okay, so if I feed it this, and I give it the greens, it'll just start beating up the baddies. Let's see. Oh, do I have to not sit on it? Companion not yet acquired. So I can't do it yet? What do you mean I just click it? Finish the quest? Okay. That doesn't hurt to have. Thank you. Hello, Paxo. I hate that it's nighttime. What? Walking one wants this one to return to Little Soulless? Don't make this one laugh. This one is weary of living with those who are not these ones. This one wants to be alone. I feel that. I feel that. These ones rely on walking ones for everything. No better than those ones that summon the primal one. Small wonder that this one chose to leave. This one thought it is a likely place to build a home, but then meddling one arrives, forces this one to go deeper into the forest. Meddling one is forbidden from following this one. Away with meddling one. Am I the meddling one? Popped up, but your job quest is taking priority. That's okay. Bent Branch Meadows. Okay, Bent Branch Meadows. Is that here? Around here somewhere? Oh. That looks so silly. Bent Branch Meadows. Is that here? No, that's Hawthorne Hut. I haven't even attuned. I was just right there. I haven't attuned to that crystal. Oh my gosh. That is... I gotta remember to go back and do that. Let's do that real quick before I forget. Since it's right here and I just walked right past it. Camp Tranquil. I'm rattled medley. Well, these people keep putting me in their problems. They're like, oh yes, we need an unbiased third party. And I'm like, you could just mail it. You could just mail the letter. I'm just saying. Where's the damn crystal? I think I walked past this like at least 7 times and I've not attuned. I'm what? I know. That's my bad. What I did. Alright. That's done. Now. The magic rock knows all. You sound like a lunatic. I'm just letting y'all know. It's like those girls who believe in the crystals, like, oh yeah, it'll provide healing. And I don't know. You know what I mean? Like the Zodiac girls. I've meddled. What? Claxo refused to return to these ones and went deeper into the forest? But this one saw touched ones lurking in the forest. Helpful one must hurry. Hurry and find Claxo. Helpful one should search for spools and thread on the forest floor. Those things will lead Helpful one to Claxo, but hurry. Hurry before touched ones take Claxo away. Claxo is an idiot. I'm just saying. Let's just say what it is. It's been a while since I've seen Toy Story. I've seen all of them, but it's been a while. You're so lazy at hitting crystals, you took your years before you learned that if you get all the city crystals, you can port to the residential area. Really? Yeah, no. I was told to touch all of the rocks, and I've been trying. That's like the first thing I did when I got to the major cities. Look at the pretty trees. Aha. Alright, who am I gonna have to kill to get out of here easily? Alright, level 6. Let's cause some trouble. Meddling one is back? This one told Meddling one to be gone. Tell Mixo that this one will never go back. Never. Okay, how do you say their names? I figure the X is like probably like a H sound. That's how it is in Armo. Kumiho? Kumigio? Kumuko? I don't know. Help me out. Oh, there's purple cabbage! Okay, thank you. I don't want to butcher their names. Touched ones should go away too. This one is a good one. Everyone should just leave this one alone. This is trouble. Komuxio. Okay. Be on guard, Dahlia. These sylphs have been tempered. Brought under the thrall of the primal Ramu. Purple cabbage and green cabbage. Akin to the Amalja, tempered by Ifrit. These sylphs exist only to serve their deity. Oh no, we gotta kill them? They'll not answer to words, only steal. Take no pleasure in this, but it must be done. Papalimo exists? Is he that forgettable? I know he's like level with the grass, but still. Oh shit. They're doing some damage. That is not what I wanted, but okay. Oh, there's more of them. Right? I did not see. I was so focused on these baddies. That's fine. I can't. There's too many baddies! Fuck's sake, man. Ryan purple? Is that what this is? As long as Ida doesn't die, I'm fine. I can tell you the name of the random Elizan butler who sent you off to do the level 28 dungeon. I still forget Papalimo is a character in the game. Oof! That's so sad! feel like we also haven't been in a dungeon in a while, but I don't know if that's just because of my sidetracking. Excuse me? Oh, he ran away. Okay, that's fine. It's your sidetracking and you being hella overleveled. I like being overleveled. This one is safe? This one was so scared. You dum-dum. Claxio, this one has been worried, so very worried. Is Claxio unharmed? Still in possession of wits? I don't think he has any of that. Comuxio? And meddling one as well? Why are these two here? These two came to rescue Claxio. That Claxio is safe fills this one with joy. Comuxio, forgive this one. This one did not mean to run away from Little Solus. This one was just afraid. This one who live at Little Solus were changing, becoming friendly with other ones. This one feared that these ones were forgetting who these ones are, like touched ones did. But this one was wrong. This one can see that now. Meddling, helpful one. This one is grateful. This one will return to Little Solus to be with Comuxio and friendly ones. Does that mean I can go meet your master now? Maybe? Well, that should see to that. Let's say we return to Little Solus as well. I, for one, could do with a nice hot bath. Fucking Papa Limo. I know. I feel like we don't get them that often. But, you do. I feel like they target, like, certain, like, viewerships. Like, if you're under a certain amount, they'll just come after you. Alright. Take me to your leader. They're not fun. Agreed. This one thought Claxio was lost forever. Helpful one saved Claxio. Now these ones can be family again. This one has known many walking ones, even many kind walking ones, but Helpful one is the kindest and strongest of all. Helpful one is a hero to these ones. Helpful one will bring these ones and walking ones closer together. This one knows. This one would take Helpful one to see Elder one. Thank you! But Elder one is what? They should have first streamer you mod for. Yeah. It happens. No biggie. This one must ask kind one's forgiveness. This one made promise to take kind to see Elder one, yes? But this one cannot. This one cannot because Elder one is not here. Elder one is not anywhere. Elder one went into forest yesterday and has not come back. This one is worried. Elder one often goes into the forest, but never for this long. Kind one will help find Elder one, yes? Well, I don't have a choice, do I? Near where Elder one disappeared is the home of walking one named Buscarin. Buscarin may know what's happened to Elder one. This one would talk to Buscarin, but walking ones do not always trust these ones. Would kind one talk to Buscarin for this one? And kind one comes from Gridania, yes? In Gridania live many kind ones, yes? This one begs of kind one, please go to Gridania and ask fellow kind ones for help. And please hurry, these ones are not safe until Elder one returns. Well, that's annoying but harmless. Yeah, it's basically just advertisement. You wish me the best when I unlock the next dungeon? That concerns me? Why? It can be chaotic when you don't know what you're doing. Instructions unclear, standing in fire. Okay, so where is it? Teleportation. Is there another one coming up? I was just saying, like, we haven't had a dungeon in a while. I am ready to light something on fire. It's very straightforward now. Nice. Ooh, I just saw the glam that X posted. That looks really cool. Reminds me of WoW, as most things do. I think that's really awesome that they went back into, like, some of the older content and reworked it. That's really cool. The goo is gone. Do we like the goo? What's my MSQ level? A couple quests ago it was 21. Oh, you look so pretty. Who are you? Wow, I love the dye. That looks so cool. I don't know what class this is, but I like the big scythe thing on his back. Oh, is he in here? Yes, he is. Well, if it isn't our interpret ambassador, how fares your diplomatic efforts with the Sylph tribes? The elder has gone missing, you say? Why, if he were to end up in the hands of the tempered ones, we'd have a crisis on our hands. You can assure the Sylphs that my sharpest-eyed serpents will be on the lookout day and night. No stone must be left unturned. I would ask you to call upon Gaia Molko at Branch Meadows and deliver the message that the wood whalers are needed in the search effort. I'm an errand boy. An errand boy. 7-ish quests? Alright, that's not bad. He's bald? Is that bad? I'm like, it's okay. That happens sometimes. You're just so manly. A lot of the dungeons you return to for hard mode, which is pretty much this game's heroics, and everything is different. That's kind of fun. I'm down. I'm like mediocre help, but that's fine. A message from Commander Helix, you say? The Sylph Elder vanished? Worry not, friends. The wood whalers have eyes under every leaf, behind every branch. If the Elder is anywhere in these forests, we shall find him. Okay, now what? Godforsaken. Okay. But it's on the same map. I am down. So are we getting a heroic, or are we just getting the next dungeon? Either way, I gotta run to the south. Hi, Norberto. Thank you. How you guys doing? What were you guys playing? I don't know if you still play Warframe, but it's been a while. You won't get heroic till 50? That's okay. I'm not super in a rush. I'm just kind of enjoying as we... I feel like I'm moving faster now. Did I get increased mount speed? I feel like I'm actually running with my Kokobo versus like a jolly stroll. I'm gonna get rid of that flag. I like the achievements, they're super generous. I'm gonna go touch the rocks. Let me pick up the quest and then touch the rocks. Scarin stars, okay. You get a pet. Oh, nice. Well met, adventurer. We have the finest grog and grub this side of... Eh? Not here to fill your belly, then? Ah, hunger for news, is it? Aye, there's been talk of a sylph lurking hereabouts, but I couldn't rightly say if it'd be the elder you seek. It's urgent! Those woodland scamps all look alike. That's racist. Short of painting one red and another one blue, most folk would struggle to tell the two of them apart. But you've the time, mayhap you could stay a while and see what the gods have in store. You never know, you might even stumble across the Sylph Elder yourself. Okay. There's a pet, some furniture, and an emote. Did I get the emote? There's an eat egg emote? No word on the Sylph Elder yet, but I'm sure it's only a matter of time. In the meantime, how about doing a favor for old Buscarin in return? Ah! Right then, let's put you to work. There's a customer outside who's been spoiling for our fight, and I need you to cool him off for me. Can I toss a bucket of water? No need to go cracking any skulls, though. Just take this tub of cold water. Oh my god, it's actually. And douse the drunkard. Tends to do the trick. Oh no. I was kidding. My patrons can swill grog all night and carouse loud enough to wake the dead if they wish, but as soon as it turns violent, I've got to put my boot down. I was kidding when I said we're gonna toss water on him. What are you staring at? You want to keep them eyes in your face? How dare you? Dare you threaten a gorgeous woman? Ugh, no ficus teats. Oh my. That was cold. What do you mean, no fighting? This dusk white scum was... Yeah, I know the rules. The bastard gets to keep his skin, for now. No one likes a violent drunkard. Nicely done, Talia. I'll not have my patrons picking fights with each other, a verdict of petty prejudice. In case you didn't see, the bloke who caught the brunt of the outburst is a Duskrite, Eliden. There are people who shun cities to live in the wilds, making them no better than brigands in the eyes of many. To be fair, the Duskrites can be an unruly lot, but they ain't so bad once you get to know them. And it doesn't seem right to bar a whole race of people from the truthers for the misdeeds of a few. There should be at least one place where anyone willing to pay the coin and drink in peace is welcome, don't you think? Yeah! He gives me an egg. I know, there's so many. Oop. I appreciate all the good you've done for our patrons. If you aren't disinclined, I have a favor to ask of my own. Oh, good God. There's a Kirin fiend of mine, you see, the name of Tiroon. A good lad. It was right after the calamity that I came across him fallen in the shroud. He nearly died in all the havoc, so I took him in and nursed him back to health best I could. He worked here at my Druthers for a spell after that. Got to talking about striking out on his own. He did, and not long after cast his lot with a merchant bound for Lenosha. Well, it just so happens that I got to cleaning up around here and came across something of his, this scarlet earring. I know he was fond of the thing, but he must have forgotten it when he left. So I'd like to see that it gets to him. You're gonna make me sail all the way to a different continent? Can't say for sure where he ended up, but it might be a friend of mine can. A Brigaden fellow named Bainsing. You can find him on Hawker's Alley in Limsa Lamitsa. He knows everything of the comings and goings of merchants there. I'm gonna go touch the rock. And enjoy the scenery. Just relax. So pretty. Yeah, I figured this is not really where the high-level people hang out. But that's okay. I'm sure I'll see them eventually. Big, shiny rock. That's kind of neat. We're on the marshes. Camp Tranquil, huh? Alright. Alright, then we'll put the flag over there. Oh, we'll go that way. Can I yeet myself off of this? No. I guess we can jump down slowly. Is that a helmet? No, but that's not his head. No, that's a helmet. He's a bird! Don't look at me. Don't look at me. There's nothing to see here. La-di-da-di-da-di-da. These are actually pretty high level. 37? Would actually be challenging. Don't look at me. Will-o-wisps. That's kind of cool. It's like ruins of a castle. I know, I'm just... Nope. Just don't look at me. Just casually, just... Passing through is all. I took the scenic route. Is it in this goddamn... Yeah, it is. Okay. Touch. Okay. So, now let's do that. I have to go back to Lenosha. 380. Ah! It's okay. I got the money. We're being high rollers. It makes me surprisingly teleport a lot. Like there is a lot of transferring between the continents. I don't know why. Like they could have easily just picked an NPC like in the zone. Wow, more people just loaded in. I was like, why is this place so barren? She looks cool. Oh, it's Lady Yuna. You also look cool. So shiny. No, like looking at other people's outfits and stuff is just kind of cool. Why are they all so shiny? I want to be shiny. Respond to FC. How do I respond to my company? How do I reply? /FC. I'm like, that's so nice. Because he's like, there was somebody in chat and he was like, Dahlia, your character is hella cute. And I'm like, I never read chat. I never read in-game chat. And I was like, oh, I think they're talking to me. Whoops. Oh. You found your way to Oscar's Alley, friend. Oh, my accent. Oh, Lord help me. Kieran that worked at the Druthers. Aye, you speak of Teteroon. Related to that... Oh, my lord. Kyokyo-rune? A bloke just over there by some blood or another. Two of them put in it together and were making a good coin, but Teteroon up and left Limsa not long ago couldn't say as to where, why or where. Oh my lord. You're better off asking Kikaroon himself. He can be tight of lip though, I'll warn ye. Best to take this chicken egg with ye. Lão bastard loves the bloody things. There's the occasional asshole. Most parts people are friendly. It's surprising. Like, I don't think I've ever talked to like a random person and been like, hey, I think your character is like awesome, like welcome. Complimenting your adventure play. I mean, those compliments though are like someone going out of their way to say something nice. Like, it's the best feeling ever, man. I hear you. That's how I feel like I was lifting like sometime last week, and somebody came up to me and started like complimenting me, and I was just like, I'm gonna remember this forever. Good to hear about old Busk though. Sounds as though he ain't changed a bit. Just like him to send adventurer along, too shy to come his own self. Gods, I miss drinking with that fool. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Kyokaroon, be busy with business. Too busy for blather. What are you? What is this person? Oh, she looks like me. She's cute too. What? He's not a goblin. He looks like... I have no idea what animal I would say he looks like. Chicken egg? Kyokaroon love chicken egg. Love chicken egg more than love customer. I figured that. Looking for Teteroon? Teteroon no here no more. Teteroon leave Limsa. Teteroon go look for sparklies. What the fuck is a sparkly? Now working at trading post. Good trading post. Forget where trading post is. Weinberg no Teteroon. Weinberg no trading post. Weinberg at Fairy Docks. You go to Fairy Docks. The guys you were looking for to kill in your hunting log? But, like, what is he, like, in actual real people things? Kyokaroon forget things. Weinberg remember things. You talk to Weinberg, not Kyokaroon. Yes, thank you. He's not like a possum. He's like a duck? It kind of looks like a duck. But he has a nose. It's a very strange duck. A rat person? I don't think he looks like a rat. Maybe? But he has webbed feet. Do rats have webbed feet? I've never looked at a rat that closely before. No. Teteroon? Aye, I seen him. That is to say, I saw him. He was headed somewhere up north, by way of the ferry to Aleport. Might as well head there and see what you can suss out. The skipper here can take you there. Aye, when you arrive, I'll start by asking Adelfoot. He's an old hand, what knows a great deal about a great many things. In Aleport. Where is Aleport? Glenosha. Is that where I am? Where am I? Am I not in Aleport? Where's Aleport in relation to me? Oh, I can just... Whoop. I guess I could take the ferry? Does the ferry take me to Aleport? Big brain. There you go. This ferry is bound for Aleport. Are you riding with us? Aye, Captain. That's cheaper. That's okay. Don't worry about it. Pippi Longstocking. I don't know what it is lately, but I am just like beyond like putting up with people's BS. It's just like I'm just kind of over it, you know? Like I don't care. I don't care if it makes people mad. I don't want to deal with it. Teteroon? I saw him. That is to say, I seen him. He took himself north through Skull Valley into Oakwood. He was looking for a place to run by his fellow Kikirin. I reckon he meant the one right on the shore of Bronze Lake, Mimiroon's trading post. Follow the road and you're sure to find it. Thank you. Who's giving me trouble? I don't know. Randos. What was that? What on earth? How was he flying? I wanted to see his mount. Okay, so I've not been to this zone, so I can't get that one yet. Kikirin are dog spirits in Inuit mythology. That's really cool. No reason you should have to put up with them when you should be trying to put up with us. Sometimes y'all push the limits of it, really. But that's okay. What are you up to, Brian? How's your Sunday? Hi, Drax. We're just running past. What is he? That's okay. So, is this and this? Oh, I have to take like a ferry to go to the... Ah, okay. I'm gonna go over there to go to the Camp Bronze Lake. I know, I slept in today till like 10 o'clock-ish. I got out of bed and I'm like, I slept half my day! It's okay. Not a big deal, though. There's so many of these guys. That's so cool! I love the different races. I was up till 1 yesterday. 11:45, you win. Customer be welcome. Not customer? Not come with custom? Bring something for Teteru? It's not late. That's late for me. I'm an old lady. Teteru forget this? Forget it at Druthers? Teteru swore would never forget Earring, but never forgot. Teteru thank. Teteru thank. Good Biscarin doing good? Good Biscarin good to Teteru? Teteru miss good Biscarin. This music. Sir, I'm in the middle of something. Good Biscarin helped Teteru. Teteru dead without good Biscarin. Must give thankies. Many, many thankies. Teteru make Kikirin fire water for Biscarin. Biscarin love fire water. You help Teteru make fire water? Need thingies to make. Need many, many thingies. They talk like me, which is great. Need coral pup whiskers. Need 3 good coral pup whiskers. Okay. Toy Story 5, there's another one? Thank you for hanging out, X. Thank you. Have a good night. Okay, I wanna charter across here if possible. Just head me across the river. Adventurer wants to shop. No, I want to get on the boat. Travel to Sharon's. Thank you, Mahed, for gifting that to X. Thank you. I so appreciate it. Is this the trading post? I'm assuming yes. Yes, I'm trying to, well, not really trying, but like, sort of, cultivate a really encouraging, awesome community. Less toxic. Well, I don't know if toxic's the right word, because I don't think we're really toxic, but a more wholesome, I guess. I don't know. Not one where I'm annoyed of half of the attendees. Don't pay me any mind, I'm just running through here. How do I get up there? How the actual hell do I get into the city? most toxic? Nah, you're fine. I think you can tell when I'm, like, sincerely annoyed by someone, though. Like, actually. There we go. I was like, I knew there's an easy way to get in here. Camp Bronze Lake. I will take it. Alright, now we're gonna take the ferry once more and go back across. Oh, there's a dungeon here. I don't think I can do it yet, though. I don't know what my hotkeys do yet. That's not what I wanted. How the hell do you get the dungeon finder? I just wanted to see duty. No. Oh, we haven't done the daily yet, but I don't do tanks. Oh, we haven't had. I was wondering if we had any new ones. Thank you, it's you. Community is mostly very chill here. I'm glad. I like it that way. I mean, I feel like you, Prof, and a few other people, like, you've been around, like, through the different stages of my streaming career, and it's interesting how much it's changed. I can get you into it instantly. Oh yeah, if you want to tank, absolutely. I'm down. And I appreciate those who've stuck around. I really do. Take me back. Take me back! Okay. Oh, why am I walking on foot like a peasant? Hello. Is it freezing? How you doing? It is a spooky night on the marshes. Like, can I just beeline through it? No? Probably not. Okay. I know, I have the quest to be a black mage, I just have not picked it up yet. But so far so good, I think. Give me 20 to 30 minutes, finish up paperwork. Oh, take your time. At the rate that I move, it will be no problem. How do I get over there? I can't see, it's too dark. Fries? I like fries, that's pretty cool. Where, I just missed my tunnel here. Let's go over here. I'm very bad at directions. Can you believe I drive a vehicle? Can you believe I drive a vehicle to downtown LA? And find parking? I can parallel park, you know. What was I looking for? Curl pup whisker. Okay. Do they have to be like children pupped? Are these separate? Curl pup whiskers. I say pup means dog. Let's see. Basic human skills. It is not. My mom can't parallel park. Well, then again, my mom doesn't really drive, so. And oh, I didn't mean to trigger a faith. Surprisingly. It didn't give me a whisker. Like, I know a surprising amount of people that just don't drive. Like, they just, I don't know, like, they ask for rides or Uber or have, like, a family member drive them, and it's like, after a certain point, it's just, I feel like it's a basic necessity, you know? Like, unless you live close enough you can walk everywhere. You're not very good at parallel parking since you only do it once every 3 months and your car is so small, it's not really an issue. I mean, if you don't need to parallel park, it's fine. Okay, so these are not the little pups. Aha! I didn't realize they would have the little markers. Somebody must have been here and killed them. There we go. Like, I've driven my car for like 10 years, so I know the size of it. That makes a difference. number of hipster yuppies that don't drive here too, which is weird because it's a big time drivey city. I mean, if there's like a really good like public transport, it's fine. But I mean, unless you live in a very central area, I can get around. But it's more because of your anxiety. It's not fun. I'm sorry you have anxiety with that. I have anxiety too, but thankfully it's not defining me. Not having a license is possible for peeps like you who are from the countryside. It's super useful. Right! That's why it's like, it's strange that like one of my coworkers doesn't drive. And I was like, well, how do you get around anywhere? And she said her parents, well, she's young. She's a teenager. She's like 19, 20. And she's like, oh yeah, my parents just drive me everywhere. And I'm like, if I had a kid, I don't know. I say this as someone who doesn't have any children. Like, that is like not a thing. Like, you are learning how to drive. I'm not, unless you want to like Uber everywhere, like my ass is not driving you around. Anxiety gang. I feel like everybody, damn it, wrong enemy, has like some level of anxiety. It's pretty normal. You don't ride around the city since it's slower than bicycle and public transport. That makes sense. I'm gonna kill these since my hunting log takes it. Not everybody. Okay, not Mr. A, because he doesn't have anxiety, and that must be really nice. I have anxiety that occasionally flares up. It's been, like, really good lately. It's not as bad now. But it was at its peak a couple years ago. But thankfully, I am good. How many of these did I need? How do I see? How do I know which one it's for? Is it for these ones? Or is it for the maelstrom? Aha, okay, one more. Uno más, por favor. But I don't know, maybe we're the generation that talks more so about mental health compared to our parents' generation, which is fine. Uno más! I need one more. Now that I know they're here, I'm like, I just want it. Just want it. Social anxiety to driving is fine. Meeting people is not great. I have... I mean, does social anxiety prevent you from, like, going and doing your job? Or is it just, like, you just don't like big parties because they, like, stress you out? Because I can somewhat relate. Big parties and stuff kind of stress me out if I don't know anybody. I do tend to gravitate towards, like, familiar people. But it's not, like, stopping me from leaving the house. Like, I've sort of made peace with that. It's helped as I've gotten older. It's improved. But it does suck sometimes. It just kind of flares up. That's a bummer. I'm sorry you're struggling with that. I want one more. I'm sorry. That's hard, Prize. Can I ask how that sort of came to be? I mean, not like in a super personal sense, but like you just notice over time it was just sort of getting worse. GAD and social anxiety puts a few other mental disorders, neurodevelopment disorders. Damn! Aha! There we go. I just needed to wait for it to spawn. There we go. I cannot execute. Get off the bird! I think the spawn rates are pretty quick. You're luckily in a country with great oops. Social security, so you're fairly secure. I'm glad! That's good to hear. It's very important. Like you can, like, get by and survive. I'm glad. We're ignoring that. It's a lot better than how your health was back in 2019. I'm glad! I want to say my anxiety kind of did better with, because it was semi-work induced, and you know, since finding a new job and finding somewhere I'm like thriving in more, it's sort of leveled out a little bit. It sometimes does creep up, not gonna lie, but for the most part it's been pretty good. And then in terms of being social, I just don't like being social. I'll do it, but I don't know. It really depends on my mood. So much is dependent on my mood. To Terun, make firewater for Buscaron. You bring thingies to Terun needed? Yes, you could have the whiskers. You brought all thingies. To Terun, make firewater now. Make good firewater for good Buscaron. To Terun, start making firewater now, okay? Good firewater take time. More time, more good. You come back later. Okay, that's fine. Terran make firewater. Good, good firewater. You take to Buscaron. Good firewater for good Buscaron. Thank you. Tell Buscaron no drink now. Tell him put away 1 year. 1 year make best flavor. I would not have patience. Taterun hopes Buscaron happy. Taterun gives Buscaron thankies. Many, many thankies. You tell Buscaron. Taterun make big shop someday. Biggest shop in Eorzea. Make many, many sparklies. All thanks to good Buscaron. I've had depression for a large part of your life, and then the whole COVID stuff was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back, because you used to be an extrovert, and that was your sort of self-proclaimed cure, and then not being able to see people sent you off the rails. Wow. It's awesome that you were able to, like, put yourself in a situation where you were thriving, and then COVID was like, just kind of ruined it. That's frustrating. Quarry mill? Is that right here? Am I in the right continent? I don't even know. You brought up the party scenario, how you would gravitate to people you know. Everybody would do that. It's not about anxiety. It's about not enjoying the company of strangers. Hi, Cam. I don't mind strangers. Like, I can talk to my patients, like, totally fine. Like, I'm super sociable. If I want to be. If I'm in, like, the right headspace, I feel like. If I prepare, like, if I know, like, in a month from now, so-and-so is having, like, a birthday thing, and I'll just be like, hey, like, I'm gonna go to that, and I'm gonna talk to people, and it'll be fine, I will be fine. But if you, like, spring it on me, like, suddenly, I will panic. Oh, you're fine, Price. You're good. You mind strangers, you hate people in general. You literally went out yesterday to meet a stranger. What are you saying? I don't mind strangers. It depends how close of a conversation we're having. And and now, like, being on stream and talking to you guys has made me, like, question everybody's intentions. So now if somebody's coming up to me and talking to me, it's like, what the fuck do you want? What do you want from me? You're fine talking to them, but you don't actually like them. Studying people is a different story. Well, do you not like me either? I'm gonna feel really offended. Like, what, did you not like me? No, you probably actually don't like me very much. I'm probably infuriating to you. Oh, look at he's flying. That's really cool. Am I? Shut the fuck up. If you didn't like me, you wouldn't be around, would you? You're gonna make me have existential crisis, please. Please don't answer. Ah, you've returned. Thank you for saying to Terran's belongings to him. What's this? For me? You may enjoy beverage. To Kieran's firewater, so he remembers my fondness for the drink, does he? Why, that old? Aw, bloody hells. Who's cutting onions back there? He says to shelve it for a year, does he? Aye, that sounds about right. I hate to have to wait, but I reckon it'll be worth it. I can't wait, I am impatient as fuck. This stuff has an aroma and body unlike any drink I know. It's going to be a long year. Let's say you come back then, friend, and we'll see if we can't make it through this bottle together. That's so nice. I'll take the coin. Hi, officer. Long time no see. How you been? I do, Kim. I wouldn't be around if I didn't like the Fizy show. I am a show, I guess. I'm just like a mishmash of like what crazy nonsense is happening in my life, plus the occasional video game. There was word while you were away. The sylphs were seen. I forgot. We were looking for someone. Officer, thank you so much for that sub with Prime. Thank you. I so appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Good luck on your dungeon. Hi, Terry. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we were looking for the Elder, and I got, like, massively sidetracked by this, like, Kakirin. But near no lands of their own. No, this was a place near to here, a place we've never known a sylph to come. Something must have given them a cause to venture this far. More than like the missing Sylph Elders among them. Okay. Here, I've marked the track where they were sighted on your map. Go see if there's anything to be seen. Oh, she looks just like me. But I look better, I'm just saying. Who's having a party down here? What's she doing? That's cool. Alright, we'll go outside and talk to people. Alright, up we go. So far, so good. What did we do? We met the cabbage people. Ah! It looks really cute. I like their little crafting outfit. Oh. There's so many trees, I can't see! I hate being zoomed in, but that's fine. I actually have not used this spell before. I guess it's like a shield. It's fine. Easy. Why are they always on rocks, dude? There we go. Yeah, I can zoom out, but there's too many trees. I couldn't see. No baddies? No baddies? We're good? Okay. Southbound. Boop. Okay. Easy. Do. Next time we go to Ul'dah, I want to pick up Taking the Black. I think that's where that is. Yeah, it's in Thanalan. I want to get my robes. The robes I will never wear, but I want to look cute. Okay. Uno más. It's like on the other side of this tree trunk. Oh, hello. What a nice gentleman. Patties. This doesn't help me find the one I'm looking for. Me? How dare you interrupt? God damn it. God fucking... Okay. Get out of LOS and we'll be fine. Come on, that Amanda! Crafting is its own thing. Oh yeah, that's fine. I haven't joined any crafting class yet. The paralysis is actually annoying. Boop. So am I still in the original game, like the base game? I figure there'll be like a transition. I don't know if the other expansion, if any of the expansions have their own zones, or if they're continued in this zone. Ah, okay. Because WoW adds new zones. So it's like, I don't remember. Hi, Astra. What's up? So there ought to be found in the wood. What did you come to? Garleans in this part of the Twelves Wood? First the Sylphs and now the Garleans, all in the same place. This cannot be mere coincidence. Might the Garleans be following the Sylphs, tracking them, or giving chase, mayhap? But no, not this far into the forest. The Whaler spires are everywhere. Imperials could never have stolen past them all. How in the bloody hells could they... Unless someone guided them through. Someone who knew where the spires stand and when the whalers watch. A Gridanian traitor. Why are there so many traitors? Everybody's a traitor. Ridiculous. I can tell you what quest level is in. I think I'm quest level 20 something right now. Credits will roll after you finish 2.0, then you'll finish the ARR patches and move to Heaven's Word. I'm sure it's linear. Linear enough that I can't get lost. I was just curious if it was like a seamless transition. I'm glad you've come, friend. There's something I want to talk to you about. You know I said we might have a traitor in the midst. Someone as was aiding the Garleans. Well, I'm thinking I may have identified our suspect. Dun dun dun. There's a regular of mine who used to dine on thin soup and sip his pint on account of not being able to afford another. But of late, he's taken to ordering my best wines and the finest cuts of meat I can lay my hands on. Were he a merchant, I'd probably think nothing of it, but this lad's a wood whaler. And the wood whalers don't earn that kind of coin. By chance, I was musing on where the money was coming from when you first told me about the Garleans in the forest, and I couldn't help put two and two together. Suffice to say, if a whaler is working for the Empire, none of us are safe. The lad I'm talking about goes by the name of Laurentius. Last I heard, he was in the South Shroud. Find him, Dahlia, and if he is up to no good, put an end to it and him if it comes to that. Aye, aye. Hi, Blaze. How you doing? Patches afterward that set up the story for the next expansion. I like that they have, like, transitional patches, I guess. Transitional bits to get you through into the next one. I'm doing good. Trying to save the world, you know? Alright, so we gotta find Laurentius somewhere over yonder. Give me my chocobo. I don't know if I like you. Can you not see that I'm on patrol? Be gone if you have no business within the whalers. Take it to the barracks. Well, what a pain in the ass. Is it worth saving? I don't know yet. I haven't seen that many baddies, but I'm destined for greatness. What can you do? Fuck this guy. Not long now. To think the patrol routes and rations would fetch such a price. No more than I deserve, though. 'Tis little wonder the Empire has risen to such heights. If only the whalers paid their men their worth. How long have you? Help! Help! Please come quick, my friends. It is I, Laurentius. I am under attack. You fuck. I will take everybody out. Where is my food buff? Buy some cheap eggs from a vendor. XP buffs. XP buffs. Do I have anything? I have a single egg. But it says it is a crafting material. I have potions. And some wine. I really gotta clean my shit out. What the fuck is this? I need to sell my belongings. How did you just... I know nothing. I was on patrol. He just appeared. I thought you were working for the Garleans. That's gaslighting, and I am not down for that. It's like, I'm not crazy, you're crazy. How dare you? Alright, let's kick his butt. Alright, don't die. No pressure. How long do you mean to keep this up? What is it you imagine I've done? Enough. Enough, I say. It's over then? I sold maps and rations to the Empire. It was I meant no harm. I only wanted the coin. Guy, you must be dumb. The whalers are good, strong. I was proud to join their ranks. Am proud. But they do not provide. They preach justice, honor, duty, but in the end, it is those with money who do as they will. Who live as they will. Yeah, I feel that. So I sought an opportunity to change my fortunes and took it. All I've done for money. Endangered myself, my home, everything and everyone I love. Why, my actions have put your life in danger too. Though you do not yet realize how much. Hehehehe. Bloody idiot. Did you imagine that you had cornered me? It is not I who is cornered. Garleans, I brought the Mikote bitch. Oh my god. How dare you call me a bitch? Permit me a question, if you will. Are all adventurers so deluded as to believe that they can challenge the power of Garlemald? You would need a veritable mountain of gil to fund such an endeavor. Such is the cost of fighting a great power, or making it, or of remaking it, as we will Gridania. So that's the way of it. Swapped your hard bunk at the barracks for a feather bed in Garlemald, did ye? Who are these guys? You there, Mikote. You stand here at old Busquish, no? Then don't you stand, you don't stand alone. Why do I have a stick? That's not a wand. No harm in being traitorous scum. Ah, I think there's some harm. What do I know? Food gives 3% XP buff. That's nice! I'm sure somebody told me this before and I promptly ignored it. Those mutton chops should have been a warning. I can't understand if people do that seriously. Like, you actually chose mutton chops. Legless Laurentius. Legless. That's clearly a man who makes questionable decisions. That's how I feel about people who wear the pompadours, I'm just saying. A little bit of shade. Questioning you. Do I have to keep these fools alive? Kill the ads. Where are they going? You guys can keep that one occupied. I will keep this guy occupied. You scum have no allegiances. Everybody is a traitor. This is not the business. We're trying to be respectable heroes. But, you know, some people gotta lose. Unfortunately, that is not me. Unfortunately. Is a smidge loud compared to you. Oh, it is? Am I like mumbling too much? I'm sorry. I figure if I speak at proper volume, it's fine. But I tend to mumble. Okay. Oh, I gotta kill the ads. The range is always like, it's so nice to just hit them with one, and then their entire health bar just disappears. It's so satisfying. The game effects. Okay, I will lower that after this. Impossible! How did you best the Empire's finest? And with bandits and poachers at your side? They are your sworn enemies. Why do they fight with you and not against you? Ah, but I know the answer only too well. Buscarin, this is his doing. His words are wont to inspire men to act. Better men than I. Gods, what have I become? What have I done? I am sorry. No more will I pursue this folly. No more lies, no more bribes. I will go to the Order of the Twin Adder and confess my crimes. There is something I would like you to tell Buscarin. Tell him Laurentius the Fool says thank you. I feel as though a veil has been lifted from before my eyes. Yeah, because you lost! I'm just saying. Boop. Okay, let's see here. System sound. Okay, so which one is it? I guess I can kind of lower all of them. Background music, voice, sound effects, ambient sound, system sounds, performance. Cast fire when he's not looking. I don't mind burning him. Player effects volume, is that what it is? Speaker, I don't really use a speaker, so I think that's okay. Hopefully that helps. Everything sort of sounds the same to me. The headphones have like... I mean, they have a volume setting, but the volume setting doesn't work, so... It's okay. Boop. I want to eat my strawberries. I, Laurentius, confess to his crimes. I just had word from the twin adder. Seems he marched straight into the nest and gave himself up. The lad's had quite a life, you know. His mother was killed by a brigand when he was only small. As a young man, he joined the Whalers, hoping to spare his fellow Gridanians the misery he'd known growing up. Trouble is, protecting Gridania is too big a job for one man, and he came to believe that he couldn't make a difference. That it was hopeless. I feel that. There are few things more dangerous than desperation, and a man lost in the dark is easily drawn to the glimmer of coin. I reckon he thought that if he couldn't change the lot of his fellow man, he might as well change his own. The thing is, he was making a difference, just not on his own. Somehow, he'd failed to grasp one simple truth, that those things we cannot do alone, we must do together. Eh? He asked you to thank me, did he? Then there's good in him yet. I just hope them at the Adder's Nest are able to see it. What he's done ain't easy to forgive, but I'd like to think he'd be afforded a chance to make amends. But let us leave fates to the 12. I have other news for you, Dahlia. The Sylph Elder has been found. Nice. It was drowning out my voice. Oh, no worries. Hopefully that helps. I appreciate that, because I don't really watch my VODs back. I clip them, but I don't really watch. He's already dead. No, he's not! Don't say that. It's taken us a fair old while, but we've finally got our hands on some reliable information concerning the whereabouts of your missing green friend. Papalimo! Nice of you to join us. Ahem. His name is Frixio, and he is the eldest among the Sylphs of Little Solus. Long has he represented his kind in dialogue with the Gridanians. Yes, he's like a bridge between us and them, a small leafy green bridge that we can't find at the moment, and bridges are of no use if you don't know where they are, and that's why it's so important we find him. There is an abandoned dungeon called the Thousand Maws of Totor Rock, here in the South Shroud. 'Twas by the entrance to the place that Frixio was seen, and not long ago neither. If you hurry, I reckon you'll find him. Walking ones, please help this one. This one needs help. Needs help to help Elder One. Poor Frixio. Poor Frixio. Who are you? Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold your chocobos. Take a deep breath and tell us what's wrong. Nice and slow. Elder One went to Toto Rock but has not returned. This one is worried. So very worried. And you're right to be. The place fair crawls with nasties waiting to make a meal of anyone daft enough to wander in. What in the seventh hells was he thinking, entering that bloody death trap? Elder One had no choice. Imperial ones were chasing Elder One, please. Walking ones must help Elder One. Help Elder One now! Well, don't be demanding now. Ah, the fates conspire against us. Forgive my pragmaticism, but Frixio is our best hope of reaching an accord with the Sylphs. Were we to lose him, all our efforts thus far will have been for naught. What do you mean, our? I was carrying this entire quest on my shoulder. I don't even know where the heck you were. I will tend to her wounds, Ida. Make haste to the Adder's Nest and request assistance. These guys, I swear. Understood. Yeah, people have been helping me run through dungeons. It's so fun, and I love it. Dahlia, go to the 1,000 Maws of Totorok and see that Frixio comes to no harm. Peace between man and Sylph rests upon your success. We'll run dungeon. Alright. We gotta run to the dungeon. Where's my burb? I'm on... Well, it says Sargantus here, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if ether is what I say. You're ready? Oh, perfect! I'm so glad. Oh, we're here already. Okay, let me go to the bathroom. I gotta pee. Terry, do I have you on my friends list? Where's friends list? Feel free to add me. My name is Dahlia, as you can see. I don't know how many... Oh, I can hold 200 people, so we're totally fine. Send me a friend request. We'll pull you in here. And we can run the dungeon. Ether Data Center Sargantus server. Okay. So if somebody asks me where I am, should I say Ether? Is that the right answer to that question? Alright, okay. Thank you. Oh, Arcosis is here too. I'm like, I think he's Arissa. Hi! Matt, are you here too? I'm like, where are you? Oh, you're offline. I like that you're ready to go. Take your time. I gotta run to the bathroom. I gotta pee. 2 minutos, por favor. There we go. I think it takes longer for the transition than it does take me to go to the bathroom. We are friends? Who are you? Which one are you? You've been doing relic? I have no idea what relic means. You've been sitting here running roulettes? You can travel within all of the worlds on Ether. Ah, okay. If you screw this up, Fizy, there could be war between my people and the cabbages. I mean, it's a cabbage! What can they possibly do? Okay. How do I invite to party? Who is... Are you Yurumi? Terry, is that you? And then I'm gonna invite Mahed when he gets on as well. Aha! Thank you. Let's invite. And that will be our 4. Let me talk to this man in the meantime. Hi, Lulu. By order of the Elder Seedseer, the dungeon known as the 1,000 Maws of Totorok has been placed under control of... What? The Sith Elder is inside? And you're sure of this? How in the 7 hells did he manage to sneak by? God struck me down for a purblind fool. You must find the Sylph Elder before he falls prey to the fiends within. Entrance to Toto Rock is ordinarily restricted, but these are exceptional circumstances. Pray assemble a rescue party and enter as soon as you are ready. Oh, you are online. How do I invite you? Invite. There you are. A relic is a series of weapons that you can unlock and grind for as you complete each expansion. As soon as the expansion is no longer current, the relic is only for aesthetic reasons. I feel like the relics would be super cool. That sounds like they should be super cool. I want a relic. I don't even know what I could do with a relic, but I want one. Because, like, if I'm going to be a black mage, at least in WoW, my character in a black mage has a scythe, and it's, like, super dope. Man, I invited you, no? Unable to invite to party. Why? Invite. There we go. Can someone tank? Thank you. They're neat, but super grindy. Define super grindy, because, like, again, you saw me. The hunting log is, like, my shit. I have a lot. I can grind a lot. They're very nice looks, and most of them glow. Is that why people have shiny things? Okay, because I saw that in Limsa Laminsa. Like, they were very shiny. Super grindy. I play WoW. How much grindy can super grindy be? 30 days? That's nothing. I play WoW. Do you get all of them? If there's one for every expansion, do you have all of them? I have to Google it. I want to see what mine are. Or at least for the Black Mage, what they are. Because, like, that might be for me, man. You can get all of them. Like, grind 200 dungeons this week and get this weak-ass weapon equipped. 200 dungeons! In a single week. I could probably do it. I would have to get a party together. That will take me a lifetime. It's doable. I can do it. I have obsessive tendencies. I'm perfectly capable. But will I... Again, I'm trying to play this game exclusively on stream at the moment, so... You've been working on a weapon for 4 or 5 years? Is that intentional for it to take that long, or are you just approaching it casually? Why are you trying to set me on fire? This is abuse. You're lazy. That's fair, that's fair. The super event guys in Limsa were holding ultimate weapons. Relics are less whiny, but awesome nonetheless. Okay, so ultimate weapons is different than a relic. Oh, dear lord. So some glowy weapons are just awarded as you go along the story, but the relics are especially nice. I want to Google them. I want to Google them. Where's my child? Oh, there's this. You're fine, Next. I'm surprised you haven't fallen asleep yet. What time is it there? Oh, it's like a prison. They're really pretty. I am so down. But again, I don't know if I want to rock a black mage forever. 1 AM? That's nothing! You can stay up for another 5 hours. I say that and I crashed. It took you 30 days. If it's cool enough, it's worth it. Okay, okay. Okay, so I don't know what I'm doing. I trust you to leave. Excuse me? Let me kill things. Don't completely demolish them. I know you're capable. But I want to learn and be better. You love me, Dragoon and Samurai relics. I want to look cool. But I figured I'm a sprout and I will not look cool for a little while. Split into stages, they have a look per stage, and some of the stages glow. Oh my god, that sounds really cool. The Heaven's Word War relic. I'm learning. Oh, so somebody was saying earlier that this dungeon has an overhaul and is less annoying now, or something like that. But it looks straightforward to me. It looks like the dungeon is linear, which is nice. Like, you can't get lost. I'm coming, I'm slow. have to do it for each and every class if you want all of them. Well, I don't know if I want all of them, but I would like it for the class I'm maining. You still need to do the Veil of View. I don't. This dungeon used to be hell. So I've heard! So I've heard. Oh, it's an Ochu! Oh, it's no problem. Four. Heavensward Black Mage Relic, Silver Blessed Black Mage Relic. I hope you find out. I mean, you were burning a boss, like, essentially, extremely quickly. Boss fights are faster, you don't need to grab photo cells. I don't know what that is. The floors that used to give everyone who stood on them a heavy debuff. Ah. Thank you. Ah, out of range. I want to kill the blobbies. Coming. I feel like so useless because typically it seems that the tank just goes and pulls, and the damage is sort of done along the way. But as somebody who has to stand still, I have like a heavy disadvantage with contributing. I read the one we picked up. I'm in the middle of something. Use Scathe. The life of Bela. Embarrassing. I know people are nice about it. Again, opposite to WoW, where if you're not hitting your cooldowns, it's like, you will absolutely get shit on because everybody has a DPS check, like an add-on. You have a Mechanist, they do damage on the move. Ah. I'm trying to participate. I'm working. When do we get to do a raid? I don't know if it's probably optional to do a raid, now that I think about it. Raids are endgame. Ah, fair. Mechanist is your main class and there is nothing that you have to stand still for. I don't know if that's gonna be the route I go. I mean, honestly, I do tend to gravitate towards mage classes. I think magic is just really cool. I've never played a class that wasn't ranged DPS. Like, I have no idea what it's like to play, like, I don't know, anything that's not magic. Do I need this? Yeah, I need it. I need that. Nope. That. Nope. I need that. You guys like auto roll? Like, I don't know how I'm always like the last one to roll. There's nothing that you have to stand still for. It must be nice. Boop. That's fair, that's fair. That's legit. I can respect it. I'm like, man, I'm so slow! Pugilist? Once you get more skills. Is that like close combat? Prison pudding. Is that code for like something? Prison pudding. Once you get your hands on a red mage, you might switch. What does a red mage do? That's a punchy class. Ah, yeah. Okay. I picture like Tifa. remaining anticipate a good amount of variety. I think it'll be cool to play different classes. And since the game makes it so easy to like a level additional ones, I think it would be fun. Try out different ones. I might hate it. I might absolutely hate it, but I might like it. You never know. 12 hours later. Is that how long you streamed for? You were streaming when I woke up this morning. You were streaming when I was at the gym. And after I got back, I was having lunch, I was watching you play. It's pretty nuts. I'll enjoy Reaper. Is that a class? I'm watching a cutscene. Is it another prison pudding? Oh no, it's a mage. I want to be a Reaper. What does it do?
Darkness.
Oh, you guys again. Are they working for the Empire, these guys? I'm not exactly sure. I know they're baddies.
Elko Hitra Bublo Hans.
Oh.
Seize that on Rajadorn. Thagon well rogue. Tosan no Paiki. Mayhap I might if I deign to speak in my guest crude tongue. We meet at last.
Who are you? Spooky man.
I am Lahabrea of the Asians, servant to the one true God.
The Asians? Who is the one true God? The crystal?
Yours is a most fantastical tale, truly absorbing. It is a tale to tell Eorzea's children before bedtime, and it will soon be dark, bringer of light.
The dark minions.
Oh, the crystal. Mama Crystal!
All that stands between this world and darkness is an irksome anomaly in the ether. The Echo.
Why are you trying to bring darkness? What are you gaining from this?
Yes. Yours is a most fascinating tale. Alas, like all good tales, it must needs come to an end. But fear not.
That's a bug.
Here, feel the presence of evil.
For the end of your tale is but the beginning of another. The tale of the crystal's demise.
I find this very strange. He doesn't like the crystal. He is evil. I mean, the purple is the only giveaway here. Oh, it's a scorpion. Okay, bye! I don't know if the Asians and the Garleans are working together. Alright, here I am. Thank you for waiting. I don't know that. Okay, he wants to hurt Rock Mom. I mean, does anyone else think it's weird that we're taking directions from a big rock? No? Just me? Cool down, please. And the rock seems to be threatening this Asian fellow. So quick. Oh, so pretty. I look like a potato. I need to change my outfit, please. I need to get to a major city. Thank you! I thought you switched up attacks. Thank you, I appreciate that. I'm trying to be attentive. I don't know how you guys can type in chat and play game at the same time. I can barely talk and do that. I look like a potato! Give me back my outfit. The fuck is that? Oh, it's Grandpa! It's the Grandpa Cabbage. Finally, fresh air. You beat the healer on DPS? Fuck yeah! I tried! Mayhaps not so fresh, but better than before. Oh, he's so Zeruk. Ah, Sinister One is gone. This one can leave this awful place. Did Waking One vanish Many-Legged One? Or Walking One? Vanquish Many-Legged One? This one is grateful to Walking One. Amma, he's so old. This one is called Frixio, eldest of these ones of Little Solace. I have a monocle. Please, don't pass out. Here we go. He's old cabbage. Maybe a little moldy, I don't know. Cabbage Patch Grandpa. Or is this the Empire? Alpha Squad reporting, sir. Nothing of note at Lark's call, sir. Understood. Return to Area 12. Damn it all. Where is that accursed icon hiding? Oh, is it Gaius? Oh, it's Nero. I'm trying to remember all the bad guys' names. No sign of our wizened friend. I'm afraid not, my lord. Shall I order the search perimeter be expanded? Absolutely not. We risk alerting the Gridanians of our presence. His Excellency bid us avoid unnecessary confrontation. Loath though I am to admit, I found no evidence to suggest that Ramuh will be gracing the mortal realm in the near future. I ask you, what good is a god who does not grant one's wishes? Were I a sylph, I should strongly consider finding myself another idol. Which reminds me, what of the sylphs we captured? A handful of them seemed to be in reasonably good health when I last looked. Ah, apologies, my lord. I fear we may have been overzealous in our efforts to compel them to summon their icon. Really, Centurion? Were you not aware that vegetables bruise easily? It is well that I did not entrust you with the important task of making my dinner. Oh, so funny. That's so ridiculous. They're basically cabbages. Oh, no. Well, mayhap it was a kindness. Better dead in truth than dead to one's own god. I suppose, if you believe in such things. Oh my. Dawn is upon us. Make ready to withdraw. Useless. We are so close to completion, I can fair taste it, but at this rate... No, I must be patient. Our efforts will bear fruit in due time. What was it you always said? Ah, yes. Though it mean bringing down the very heavens, who shall challenge the limits of possibility if not we? In that alone you are right, Garland. But your star is long fallen, why mine doth begin to rise. Who's Garland? And it shall burn so bright that Lord Van Belsar's ultimate weapon will seem a mere candle beside it. Oh, I don't know? Okay. Darn it. There's so many baddies. Oh, a little cabbage. Hello, little cabbage. Those walking ones did for Noxia. This is certain of it. This one fears the other taken ones also suffered the same fate. This one is convinced. Walking ones have black hearts. Seek only to harm these ones. Walking ones are not to be trusted. Now, Neuraxia, do not pass judgment too hastily. Not all walking ones are alike. Though there are evil ones among the walking ones, there are good ones also. Thank you, Grandpa Cabbage. Does Walking One feel unwell? I had a dream. This one would know what brings Walking One to this place. Came to this one's rescue at Noraxia's bidding. Then this one owes Walking One a debt of gratitude. Walking One has questions about Lord Ramu? Then this one will provide answers. Are we dancing now? But first, let us quit this lightless place. This one will return to Little Solus. When Walking One is ready, please come and see this one. This one. These ones may speak properly then. Let's get out of here. Then it's settled. Let this one accompany Walking One outside. I must say, dungeons are very quick in this game. Like, under 5 minutes, I think. Which is nuts. Because in WoW, I think it takes like 20-ish minutes for a dungeon. How long do raids take? I would like to glam, please. I would like to stop looking like a potato. They aren't always that way. I think it'll be fun to get a longer dungeon. 10 to 15 minutes. Alliance raids could be 20 to 25. That's still so quick. Why are we going to New Gridania? Normal raids are just one fight. Oh, that's so weird. Ah, you're back. Tell me the Sylph Elder is well. Thank the gods for that, and I don't rightly know what to make of the rest of your tale, but I am full glad FFXIV didn't come to any harm. Ah, but there I go tempting fate. Run over to Little Solus and secure us peace with the Sylphs before aught else befalls us, eh? Rest assured, I'll send word to our friends of the Charlayan and the Twin Adder both. You've done Gridania a great service this day, lass, and earned yourself a place of honor here at the Druthers in so doing. Be sure to come by in whenever you feel like a drop of Kirin firewater. Thank you. Say, friend, there is something I'd like to ask to see delivered to the Sylphs of Little Solus. This Azima rose oil. It's a gift to celebrate the safe return of their tribe's elder, and a token of Gridania's desire to unite. What a nice barkeeper. The wood is not what it once was. The calamity changed the elements, weakened them. Until their strength is returned, we must lend them ours to keep the wood safe. But ours alone will not be enough. We must have the strength of the Sylphs as well. By working together and fighting together, we will survive together. And the 12's wood with us. The gift I ask you to bear is a symbol of the hope that both Gridanian and Sylph alike will live to see the light beyond this darkness. Now I go to Hawthorne Hut. See, that's not New Gridania either, is it? Can I change my glam here? I have to be in the city. Whenever someone teleports you, you're offered. I appreciate that. I generously accept. Graciously accept, I mean. Eastern Shroud. I didn't think I was going to Gridania. Raids come in a series, so the normal raids for an expansion are a series to 12 fights that you queue up for individually. Ah, so you don't have to, if a party is driving you nuts, you don't have to hang out with them. That's fair. But how hard is it to find someone to raid with? Especially if the raid is not, like, current? Like, what if it's a raid in, like, Heaven's Word, no one's doing that one anymore? I figure you have to queue. Oh, thank you, Mahed, I'm sorry. Does this not count? For the base difficulty raids, they're in roulette's so easy. Oh, okay. Varies in difficulty. Okay. Okay, that's fair, thank you. Where was I going? It's like an eternity. Extremes can be a bit trickier. I figure that's like mythic mode. I don't think I don't know if I'm the type to run an extreme. I figure if I I had a good party, but I cannot carry. A gift from Walking One Mascarin. A gift for these ones? Yes, please enjoy beverage. I really gotta clean my inventory. Such a lovely scent. This one has never smelled anything like this before. Walking One Mascarin and Adventuring One are very kind. Know that this one is deeply grateful. Many Walking Ones are scary. Many Walking Ones utter many lies and much deception. But this one is moved. Let all these ones be friends forever. Aw, we could be friends. Hard modes of trials, like the Ifrit one we did. Savages are the hard modes of raids. Ah! And are the top tier difficulty content. Well, I'm sure there's rewards great to balance that. I would like to meet your leader now, even though we just saved him from, like, a bad spider. This one has been expecting Walking One. This one fetches Elder One. Thank you. You have a streamer privileges? Oh. You're probably able to put together a party out of chat. I hope so. I think that would be so cool. This one is pleased to see Walking One again. Welcome to the home of these ones. Oh, look who showed up! Not helpful. Ah, there you are, Dahlia. We've just been hearing tell of your deeds of daring do. Well done. Papalimo, shut up. Ah, the Walking Ones who aided Noraxia. This one is grateful. You love him? I can't tell if this is sarcasm. A pleasure to have been of service. If you do not mind my asking, how did your misadventure come about? This one does not mind. The misadventure, as Walking One calls them, of this one began when the Imperial Ones entered the wood. Fearing trouble, these ones decided to watch the Imperial Ones closely. But these ones watched too closely. The Imperial Ones noticed and tried to catch these ones. You actually love them? Having nowhere else to hide, this one fled into Toto Rock. Would that this one had not, in Toto Rock. A sinister one, robed in black, tried to feed this one to a many-legged one. Oh, yes. It's your favorite 2.0 dungeon? Aw, bummer. A sinister one robed in black. Why do I have the feeling I should be more worried about that than I am? Yes, the Asians. We met them. Elder Frixio. We come to you as emissaries of the nation of Gridania. This missive bears words of the Elder Seedseer. Could be a good or bad thing, but every fight is scripted. There is no randomness to them. What do you mean? Like the bosses are like in the story? This one sees. So Walking Ones of Gridania are fearful of Lord Ramu. Plainly put, yes. Your people summoned the Lord of Levin but once, yet that single occurrence occasioned great alarm. But it's not as if the Gridanians dislike you or anything. Actually, it's just the opposite. They think of you as friends, and they don't want anything to get in the way of that. That's why this Elder Seedseer wrote to you. This one well knows and respects Horned One, Kani Senna. Be assured, like Walking Ones of Gridania, these ones have no desire for conflict. Good night, Prof. Good night. Thank you so much for hanging with us. I hope you have a wonderful week, and I hope to see you Friday for more wonderful voice acting. That is the plan. The bosses will always use this move and then that one, and then that, and wow, sometimes bosses have a randomness. Oh, I didn't even know that. But it seems that they die, like, if everybody's participating, they die pretty easily. So, I don't know. Seems okay. But I guess if you want some, like, challenge, it might be kind of disappointing. I can see that. These ones resorted to summoning Lord Ramu to protect the wood from Imperial ones. This one counseled against doing so, but was not heeded. Against this one's wishes, Lord Ramu was summoned, and all those ones who took part became touched ones. Ah, okay. Oh dear. These ones want so desperately to turn touched ones back to normal ones, but did not know how, and still do not know. We can't. They have to die. Touched ones, meanwhile, wanted to turn these ones into touched ones, and did know how. So this one fled to Little Solus, with all those ones who did not wish to be bound to Lord Ramuh. Damn, I want to save Lord Ramuh. Get out of the silhouette. But walking ones of Gridania need not fear touched ones or Lord Ramuh. Unlike the other primals, Lord Ramuh is not callous and cruel. So long as walking ones do not trespass on these one's ancestral homeland where touched ones reside, walking ones will not suffer thunderous judgment. Oh man. High-end fights have plenty of challenge. Oh cool. Scripted pattern just means higher expectations for player execution. I can respect it. But this one has spoken enough of the touched ones. This one would speak instead of these ones. And this one said, these ones desire peace with walking ones of Gridania. And so these ones ask for a chance to set things right. These ones, that ones, those ones is driving me nuts. I'm getting confused. By way of addendum, mortals who are tempted to come to take on the qualities embodied by the primal in question. In the case of the Sylphs, Ramuh's influence has made them fiercely protective of their homeland, which is fine. That explains why they're so hostile towards trespassers. But what about the abductions? Oh yes! Eventually. Them ones. Yeah, exactly. A fine question, Ida. The abductions are, I believe, an expression of the tempered Sylph's desire for reconciliation, another quality traditionally associated with Ramuh. In the cruelest manner imaginable, they seek to bring their fellows back into the fold. Okay. A timely reminder that the challenges posed by each primal are unique. Elder Frixio, we thank you for making your will known to us. The people of Gridania will rest easier in the knowledge that they and the Sylphs are united in their desire for peace. Wishing to cooperate, this one has written down the feelings of these ones. Please see that the feelings are conveyed to Horned One Kani Senna. And with that, I believe we can lay the matter of Ramuh to rest. The Sylph's elder's very reasonable, I must say. You could learn a lot from him. Oh snap. You throw a shade? Was that a jibe? Ah, see? If so, I feel it's only fair to observe that one of us wouldn't recognize reason if it punched her on the nose. Did I say fair? I meant reasonable. Oh my. They're like siblings, huh? Anyway, we're going to head back to the Waking Sands and tell Minfilia all about it. Ah, I forgot about Minfilia. Fear not, we will be sure to mention the instrumental part you played in all of this. And while we see to that, we should appreciate if you would deliver Frixio's missive to the Adder's Nest. Sure, no problem. Elder Frixio, we humbly thank you for your time. It has been an honor. The honor is this one's. Together, we let the walking ones of Gridania and these ones find a way to live in peace. Bye-bye, cabbages. Bye-bye, friends. Please, wait. Walking one Dahlia. Oh, son of a bitch. This one has yet to give walking one a token of this one's appreciation. Oh! A crystal! When these ones summoned Lord Ramuh, these ones were gifted this crystal. This one would now bestow the crystal upon walking one as a symbol of these one's trust. We collected another piece. That makes 3, I think. 3 of 7? Three of 6. We're halfway through. I'm so cute. These ones, those ones. It's a quirk of their race. It's just I'm reading it. This one was not mistaken about walking one. Oh, you know about the echo? Did I pass out again? I think so. Walking one is destined to walk a fate far crueler than this one can imagine. A brilliance light from within, walking one enveloped the crystal. This one saw. Mark this one well. That crystal will one day be of use to Walking One. Walking One must keep that crystal safe at all times. I'll put it in my pocket. Shika Dotama? What does that mean? Forbidden Jolly Rancher? It does look like a Jolly Rancher, doesn't it? Before Walking One returns to Gridania, this one would ask Walking One to watch the Touched Ones. So long as Touched Ones are not troubled, Touched Ones will not make trouble. That's fair. If Walking One witnessed Touched Ones making no trouble, mayhap Walking One can testify to Walking Ones at Gridania that these ones mean no harm. That's fine. I can do that. These ones' homeland is fraught with danger. This one marks down safe places to look out for Touched Ones. The Shikon Jewel. Oh my god, I started watching Inuyasha again. I only watched the first episode because I was watching it at lunch. When was it? It was a couple days ago. I was having a sandwich and I was watching it. Inuyasha dubbed? Of course! I gotta hear him go, Kagome! Oh my god, insufferable. Insufferable. I watched, although I did watch, is this Stand and Look Out? Okay. It was like a video saying like why, I don't know how the story ends. It's even with a Jersey accent. Stop. Don't make me pay attention to stuff like that. It was saying how like, you know, Kikyo's been dead for like half a century. But like to Inuyasha, she died yesterday because he just like fell asleep, you know, and I don't really know how deep their relationship went. I think they were in love. I don't know. But like, you know, you wake up and your girl's like gone. And it's like, you can't blame him for loving Kikyo. I don't know. There's like a whole love triangle going on. But I don't really know how to make sense of it just yet. But I watched the first episode and I was like, oh god, this show. I don't know. How many seasons is it? Because Netflix has 2 seasons, but I think there is more to it than that. Oops. They pulled a Boruto with the series, so it's about his daughter. I have 0 interest in the kids. Oh, I was looking out. Okay, we're looking at the touched ones. They look cute. Purple cabbage. You do not sense that they pose a danger if left alone. Yeah, they're just chilling. Cool. I'm having my snack. Yeah, I watch anime. I just watched the first episode, though. I was like, can I watch all of this? I don't know. New Gridania. Let's teleport. Not about that running. Death Note. It's pretty mainstream. Yeah, it's a pretty cool one. My dad even watched Death Note. My sister made him watch it. Well, they watched it together. And he enjoyed it. It's cool. It's fine. This anime is not for everybody. That's alright. I need some more shows to watch. I started watching one of the James Bond movies. So I've seen Casino Royale. I think Quantum Solace was the next one in line, and I'm watching that one. I got about halfway through it, and then I went to go do something else, and I didn't finish it. So I might finish it today. We'll see. Got another like 40 minutes or so to it. A good story and character development is not for everybody. Yeah, honestly. Vincenzo? What is that? Oh, K-drama. I've kind of been wanting to try a K-drama. My best friend is really into them. So she recommended me a few, and I'm like, I don't know. It sounds like interesting. Crazy Ex-Girlfriend is a fun TV series. Ugh. Is it like super sexist? I don't know. It sounds super sexist. If it isn't Dahlia, how went the meeting with the Sylphs? Here you are, sir. We have saved the world. A missive from the Sylph Elder himself, if I may. So the Sylphs have no desire for conflict, nor do they intend to summon Ramu. All's well. And so long as we leave the Tempered Ones be, we not fear any aggression on their part. The Elder Seedseer will be overjoyed to hear that the Sylphs have welcomed our overtures. And in the knowledge that they bear us no ill will, we may channel our resources towards tackling the more conspicuous threats to our security. You have done this nation a great service, my friend. On behalf of all the Gridanians, I give you my thanks. Quantum Solace is not your favorite. Skyfall is great. I don't know if that one's on Netflix, but I will check. It covers mental health, sexuality is all tied to a musical. Really? Huh, interesting. Is it on Netflix? Vincenzo. I will look it up. The Sylphic folk have long been friends to Gridania. The mere thought of being at war with them pained the Elder Seedseer to no end. And she probably had no emotion because she's cardboard. But owning to your efforts, she will be able to rest easier. Being the benevolent soul that she is. You're singing her praises a little too hard, my friend. My lady will surely try to find a way to reverse the tempering process. Once again, I thank you. Had the Scions of the Seventh Dawn not offered to mediate between our peoples, suspicion and doubt may well have led us into needless conflict. Pray pass on my regards to Lady Minfilia. Oh, speak of the devil. Okay, yeah, I'll check it out. Hello, hello, Dahlia. Can you hear me? It is I, Minfilia. Yida and Papalimo returned with some while ago, and they wasted no time in regaling me with the tale of your exploits. Yes, yes, many stories. Thanks in large part to you, the name of one Carmel may be struck from our list of enemies, and the Gridanians may turn their attention to more pressing matters. Well done. Yet the end of one tale is but the start of another. Pray return to the Waking Sands at your earliest convenience. I would appraise you of the present situation in person. Well done. Alright. 1 second, my friends. Hey, can you do me a favor and ban the guy who's talking in Discord? Please, thank you! And can you erase his messages? I have had enough of this guy. He just gets on my fucking nerves. Oh, while I'm here, I want to stop by a merchant. I'm gonna keep the logistical grains. I don't know if I'll use that stuff. Oh, I want to use that. Yes. I cannot execute at this time. Why not? Thank you. Oh, I had to get out of the menu. That's fair. MGP, Vesper Bay. I mean, this game's been around for quite a while, too. Oh, I want to pick up Taking the Black. I would need to go back to Danaland. But I think after that we can change our return point to somewhere more close by. Thank you. Hi, Blaze. That's an awesome selfie. Your hair is epic. Such a volume. I have Discord open. I need like a third monitor. Actually, I need a fourth monitor. I already have it. But I dig it. I appreciate people sharing selfies. It's kind of fun to put a face to the name. Okay, let's teleport to the Thaumaturgist Guild once more. Boop. Do. I like the music of Gridania. I feel like it's very relaxed. Taking the Black. I assume this was here, right? Yeah. Okay. Are you giving me the quest? Yeah. Dahlia, I've been waiting for you. In a way. Please, let me explain. Do you know of the Marasaja Pit? It is a prison here in Ul'dah. Prison? In prison, a man will do almost anything to keep his mind occupied. Of late, one inmate claims to hear the voice of Nathal. No doubt he's lost his mind after serving 100 years of a life sentence. How long do these people live? But he knew of you by name, Dahlia, and maintains the traitor's demand that you win the gem of Shatodo and exchange it for his release. A farce, no doubt. I make it for nothing more than a maniacal ravings of a cell-crazed, sweaty-toothed madman, but I fear the only way to be sure is to free him of the pit. The prisoner's name is Kukuruka Tataruka, and as if his story were not proof enough of his lunacy, he also styles himself a black mage. Such magic was lost to Eorzea centuries ago. Who does this senile charlatan think he fool with such rubbish? Nevertheless, he has invoked the name of Nathal, and so the Order feels it unwise to ignore his words. Though I am still no believer, you have come, as he said you would. I mean, it's the Thaumaturge's Guild. Do you want me not to be here? So let us get to the bottom of this, shall we? It may be that you are an agent of fate, or perhaps you are merely a crooked old man's accomplice. In either case, I ask that you travel to Highbridge in eastern Thanalan, seek out the planar fissure, a rift between this world and the next, fell whatever beasts may lurk there, and water the earth with their blood. God damn, that's harsh. According to our gold murmur, doing so will give rise to the gem of Shatodo. This gem is no more than a pretty stone of mention in bedtime stories and the tales of fairies. We shall see if it truly exists. I shall await your findings here. Return to me when the deed is done. Alright. Death would be preferable to 100 years? I mean, fuck, that's a long time. Okay, so let's open this. So we want to track this one and not track this one. If I press J, let's hide this one for now. And let's track that one. Camp Drybone. Camp Drybone haunts my dreams. I think it's taken me 4 hours to eat like 5 strawberries, but I've been doing narration. Oh, I get a new spell? I'm not gonna be a bootleg mage. Alright. How the hell do you do this? There we go. Looks like I like to put the thing on the map. Gaming, yes. Is that you, Lenos? I called somebody else Lenos the other day, and I think it was... he had, like, a very similar name. How you been? I did. His name was, like, I need skills, or I need kills, and I was like, wait a minute, are you Lenos? How you been? What have you been up to? Yes, an eternity ago, Warframe days. I still play occasionally, but not on stream. I'm trying to... Oh, you killed him! I wanted to kill him. Okay, so... these are part of my hunting logs, so I want to do it. I'm good! Yeah, all is well, thankfully. I'm going to work tomorrow, so that's gonna keep me occupied. Gotta pay my bills somehow. Feed the shopping addiction. I think that's one of them. Come this way, friend, and we can both kill this one together. Ah, that works too. You're playing Final Fantasy? This game, you mean? I can now accept the notes. Oh my god, how many times have I leveled? Level 35? Holy cow. You were a dragoon? That's cool. I don't know if I've seen a dragoon yet, but I'm still in, like, the starting areas. So, we move at a very casual pace. I'm trying to get my black mage robes. like I'm gonna join in an instance in a minute. Level 30. I guess that's about where the quest is supposed to be. You stopped playing Everything Lost in Archives Your Soul? Really? Oh my. Well, if you're having fun, I guess it doesn't matter. In all things in moderation, I guess. Whoops. Health for a little sparkly blob. Don't tell me there's a phase 2. There is a phase 2! Oh my god, I didn't even see my health was down so much. I thought I got out of the danger zone. I really should be popping my buff as well. It's okay, it's fine. It'll be fine. Okay, now what? Thaumaturge, hear me. Oh dear. Amalja? Put up your weapon, friend. Kazag Cha means you no harm. Okay, sir. So you are the one of whom Kukuruka's prophecy speaks, I guess. By your hand was the blood of these creatures that split upon earth in vain, was it not? Maybe? Then you have earned this gem of Shototo. Take it. You will know what to do with it when the time comes. But what about the man? The crazy man? Are you the crazy man? With this, my part is done. Farewell for now. What's that? That's pretty. It's a pretty rock. And oh no, I can't return. Ah. Well, I guess we're teleporting. I hate spending money, but I'm not gonna sit here for the next 4 minutes. They're being so good today, too. Do 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 do. Touch the rock. Go to the Thaumaturge's Guild. Give rock to receptionist. Are they called receptionists? I think so. Well, you certainly smell as though you've been spilling blood. Oh my. But it will take more than a waft of foulness to convince me you aren't an agent of divine will. I take it yours was an eventful journey. Yes, here is the pretty rock. It is exactly as described in the tales. Could it truly be? The gem of Shototo? Oops, I clicked too quickly. The tales tell that only souls blessed by the grace of Nathal are entrusted with the keeping of the gem. This is beyond mere coincidence. I must investigate further. And you must assist me, Dahlia. This now involves you as much as any other. Sure. Still, I cannot shake my inner skeptic. If Kukuruka somehow made contact with the outside world, he may be manipulating adventurers such as yourself for ends yet unknown to us. I will call an emergency council of the Order. Please, wait here. I wonder if Lala's gonna run. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Oh, so cute. Look how cute she is. That will not be necessary. Oh my god, the robes! Coco Boosie? Oh, looks like it looks like Coco. Kukuruka, what are you doing here? How have you escaped the pit? Watch your tongue, you insolent fool. Master has passed a century in meditation communicating with Nathal. You will address him with the proper respect. So Lalai, I don't know who Lalai is. The Gowlers of the Marasaja pit are very different from the heretics of your order. Suffice to say, they had wisdom enough to listen. Must I remind you again? The will I speak is that of Nathal himself. The true criminal is he who ignores the words of a god. Beware, Kukuruka. The 12 seldom spare those who claim their voice. This murmurous farce will bring disaster to us all. The cause of the disaster to come will be no words of mine, of that be sure. Nathal spoke unto me. By his known declaration, the seal of the Void Gate will be broken. Okay. Once thrown open, it can be closed once more by none but she who bears the gem of Shatoto. That's me! Why are we doing that, though? I speak of you, Dahlia. But why? You're gonna pass out again? Oh, I have the rock again. The gem you hold is the mark of a mage of the black. With it in hand, you must now set forth to gather the keys needed to seal the Void Gate. I'm very confused. So did they release Nathal? Nathal is... Oh, good grief. Wait, you can't. I mean, you don't have a right to. I can't just let this happen. It's okay. Silence, you hollow-pated crate. Those who do not listen shall not be heard. Damn. You take for yourself the title of Thaumaturge, and so I will not suffer you to claim ignorance. You know as well as any of the existence of the netherworld, rife with shadow and monstrosity, the Void. As the power of the Void waxes, the barrier between it and our own wanes. Eventually that barrier will falter, and the Void Gate will open. Once it has, only the Black Mage of Eld can reseal it. Oh, the organs. This is sacrilege! As one who now commands the forces of destruction, I bid you go forth, Black Mage. Ah! The gem of Shatoto is our sigil, the mark of the Magi, devoted to the true dark art. In it, you already possess the first key acquired to seal the Void Gate sealed. I love the organ music. It's so ominous. You have taken the black, but time is needed before the black takes you, before it permeates your mind and body, and colors every fiber of your being, dark as pitch. Visit Milvaneth Sacarium, and hear the words of Lalai. So so Nathal spoke to him, and he's gonna let out the bad guys, and we're supposed to seal it? Do not fear the power to destroy. Master it, and with it destroy, which would destroy you. Okay. Report to Lalai at the Sacarium. Oh, it's just on the other side of town. Interesting. So the Black Mages and the Thaumaturges, like, don't necessarily get along? I need to understand more of Nathal, because I thought Nathal was, like, one of the 12? And so one of the 12 spoke to this Kukuruku guy, right? I think that's what I got. And told him to do his bidding. Hi, Grace. So who is releasing the baddies? It's just like, happening? Thank you for clarifying. I don't know what to do for dinner yet. Maybe some pizza? I'm lazy. Alright, I'm done eating. I have a lot of junk in here too. It's okay. Alright, I think we should stop there for now. And then at the next... I was gonna say at the next appointment, no. At the next Final Fantasy XIV, we shall take up the black, fight the void, eventually report to Minfilia, because, like, she is, like, bottom of the list priority. Boop. You get to see my face. If I did this correctly. There we go. But I think we made a lot of progress. I feel like, I don't know, there's a lot of questing that gets done, but the story kind of moves sort of at a reasonable pace. Like, I'm not, like, chunking through the game super quickly. Like, I wouldn't want to do that. But I think with some side questing, Minfilia wanted something? Yes, she wanted to send me on another errand. So she's like, at your convenience, come back. And I will do so at my convenience. I do have to go to work tomorrow, so the next stream is probably on Friday. I think sometime next weekend. My parents and my family wanted to go to the Renaissance Fair. I don't know when that's happening still. But I give you usually around Wednesdays, but halfway through the week I'll let you know what the weekend is looking like. Probably more Final Fantasy XIV, Final Fantasy X. I'm getting through, having a wonderful time playing it. So, having a good time. I want you to chunk through everything. What for? No, we have to stop and smell the roses, you know? You don't want to run through everything super quickly. Like, what's the rush? Slow down. Take it easy. But yeah, I can't believe we're nearing the end of April already. I don't know if there's a map in the game, but we're nearing the end of April, man. It is almost my birthday. Haven't really planned much for that, like I said in earlier stream. Probably I'm gonna make a cake of some sort. I'm thinking of making a cake. Haven't thought much else about it. I will try to think a little bit more about what to do for, like, celebration weekend. And yeah, I'll let you all know. But that's what we're looking at. Maybe I will save the spicy food for another day. I don't know. I feel like I really want to do it, though. I promised I would. And I have all the stuff. Might as well. Let's see if anybody's on. I have Twitch on my phone, so we can check. No. Nobody's on. That's okay. I'm trying also to, like... You know, I'm on Twitch quite a lot, and I've met tons of wonderful people who stream, but I'm trying not to let Twitch, like, totally run my life. So, you know, I'll log off of here, I'll go and, like, sit in front of the TV, just, like, unwind, you know, go hang out with my dogs, take them outside, and just kind of... I don't want to say unplug, because I don't think I can, like, fully unplug, but just sort of take a chill with Twitch, and I think that's helped my mental health quite a bit. As much as I love streaming. And look who it is. Do you want to say hello? Look who it is. It's almost as if you knew. It's almost as if you knew. My little mop. She went under my car yesterday, and I think she, like, rubbed something, and she's a little stanky. Might need a bath. Don't know if that's gonna happen today, though. Want to say hi, Lulu? Anyway. I hope you have a wonderful week, my friends. I hope I have a wonderful week, a chill week. I'm still sort of babysitting The temp hire, which is annoying as hell. I don't have the patience to deal with new employees. The haircut is scheduled for the 9th, so in like a week or so. I think that's in like a couple weeks. Let me see. Yeah, so I might give him a bath in the meantime. I feel like I've given him so many baths recently. Like, how do you keep getting into stuff, huh? But yeah, it's the first day off that I have, so that's when I scheduled it for. I know. So I might go give them a bath. I really don't want to deal with a bath, though. So maybe have a snack and then go give them a bath. We'll see. But yes, my friends, have a wonderful week. I am on Discord. I am on Instagram. Let's go hang out. Let me know what's going on. And I will see you, hopefully, on Friday. Say bye-bye. Shade light. Ooh! And then there's Astra. Good night, guys. I'll see you Friday.